Giga, please check the other room real fast.
Gotcha.
All clear? Okay.
Yeah, we're good.
All right. So, obviously, it's another session of Fractured Thrones. As usual, everyone's hard at work getting things ready and set up, and everybody's about to go to their positions. Something that I want to remind everybody about that needs to stay at the forefront of our mind is that, obviously, a lot of people are invested in the roleplay. Storytelling and role-playing has always been important to people in general. It's a way of expression. It's a way to tell a story. It's a way for people to get attached to the characters and stories that they're exposed to. The important aspect of storytelling is to remember that it is a story. The people who are acting in it, the people who are displaying the characters and the actions and events taking place are just that. They are actors. Every person here has worked with each other and worked with each other well because we all get along, we're all friends, and this is what we enjoy doing. This is how we choose to spend our time where we could be anywhere else. We choose to spend it here together. Okay? Mutual love for something that has a mutual interest. Now, it's very important for people to remember to differentiate these things. You have the characters, and then you have the people behind them who put effort into their avatars, effort into their acting, and make the time out of their real life to come here and tell a story for the sake of people who want to see a cool story told. Okay? It is very important for people to remember that behind these avatars are real people, real human beings, real faces. People go to work, people have families, people look forward to time off, and people who come here after a long day of a hard real life. Alright? Everybody here already knows that. We show respect to each other because none of this would be possible without anyone here. I'm not even talking about the technical side of avatar making, map making, administration. Every single person here contributes. Especially my players, especially my NPCs. Especially my NPCs. The most important aspect of that is a lot of times I write out these stories and scenarios, and my NPCs act them out to the letter. Okay? They do their best to portray what it is that I put in writing to show faithfulness to my vision of the story, and they do this themselves. However, these are their characters and not the person behind it. So it is our responsibility, both as communities, viewers, streamers, everyone here, that we make sure we remember that. Alright? Respect your NPCs, respect your players, respect administration. Okay? Keep things running nice and smooth, cool and calm. And at the end of the day, we all get to enjoy a cool story that's told. So, never forget that. I want to make it very clear as well to my own community, to the people who watch me, because I see things get heated sometimes in episode discussions, that every single person here is their own person, they're not the character. I, in my own community, will not tolerate people that bash my players or my NPCs, or treat them poorly for decisions made purely through writing or make-believe, because at the end of the day, this is all pretend. Okay? My community is a representation of me and what it is that I cultivate. So I expect the same from my viewers as I expect from myself. To respect the people putting all this effort to make this world come alive. Okay? So, I love you guys. All my players, all my NPCs, my admins, map makers, avatar makers, everybody. Alright, you guys make this whole thing come to life, and I'm grateful for each and every last one of you. Alright? So, we're already an hour late. Let's go ahead and get into our positions, get ready to start, and I will see you all shortly. NPCs, go to your starting positions, players to your starting positions.
Come over here, we'll get you sorted this way.
Don't forget your speeds.
That must be why I was lagging.
Did they have their mirror?
Yeah, that's why my GPU was pumping like crazy.
What was the mirror?
Andre almost died because of that. Or is currently dying because of it. Andre?
Here you go.
Wait till that first
Here you go.
RP avatar, but I think this is
Their first time.
This
is their first time.
Hey.
Wake up.
No, this has been happening even.
Good model, not. So click on mail tab.
Let's go,
I'm
let's
getting
go.
our new 10 PC in.
All right.
This is where it's like a large chest.
Loud and clear, Roach. Over here, could you click on Mailtown 1?
So I'll show you before I go in,
Got
Mr. Brunswick.
I love you too.
Hey, Giga, can you come to the forge really
Mailtown
quick,
1?
please?
I love you a great deal.
Sure.
You're very important to me, and I appreciate you being
So
here.
that you can see it before I go in.
Unless a DM
Yes,
tells
I have
you.
a huge chest. I can't see
So
my.
noble models are no. You can
Yeah,
pick a
good.
dwarf, but
What a problem.
dwarfs are rare. You're most
I'll
likely
see you
going
in
to
there.
end up using one of these peasant
Alright.
models,
Are we
which is
going to
through
the farm?
here. These are peasant models.
I've got
it's up
some
to you.
nasty
Where
things
do you
to
wanna
do
go?
today,
Totally
and I just
fine.
want to make
Farm
sure
is
you
fine.
know
Be
I
in
can meet
town.
you at
Yep.
the farm.
I'm going to be
As
going
well
around
as-
placing
Or we can go in town,
symbols
that's
in
fine. If you want to go in
places.
town, where do you want me
You
to
let me know what that is.
Are
Okay.
the customizable
Let's go, get in that map.
mails. These ones are
We'll say
also
somewhere in the merchant square.
Okay.
Do you mind if I
Alright,
tag
cool.
along with you guys just until I figure
Hey,
out
Bruce,
some
just so you know, everything is just
Star, I actually
I'm waiting
have
on
to do
I'm
stuff
pretty
for
sure my
modules.
computer
I'm just getting them
is
set up
actively
with
trying to
models.
catch on
Could you give
fire
them the
right now,
lowdown?
so I have no
Can I
idea
test
how
you
long
with
I'm going to be able to stay.
Yeah, I know.
Okay,
My
just
entire
Give them a
headset is
lowdown,
comprised
take
of
'em around the
about
city,
20
just show them the sights
pixels.
and everything.
if something happens, make sure you make
Alright,
VRChat
the
highest
out of town
priority.
that came to see
You
the
kill
festival, is
everything that
okay?
you don't
Sure.
need program-wise.
Oh, so
and
currently
try
I'm
again.
really
If
speakers
not, I
are
understand.
watching this
I'm
festival going on in
already
Ireland,
going through and cutting
let's
things out and seeing
just
what.
say you came in 'cause
Alright.
you
Well, I'm
wanted to come see
certain the
it.
fact that I
You know
can
what?
I'm just gonna have to go
hear
through
other
the
people in my
story.
household
All
doing
kinds of
12
things
different things
before.
simultaneously is
Might
not
have
helping
something
my
to do with
bandwidth.
This doesn't
Yeah.
seem to be
All right, well, you let me know.
Hope you have a wonderful first session, and I will
nothing works.
feed you
Damn,
all
bitch.
in.
Keep you
If that changes,
Ah.
I will throw another NPC into
Mm.
help.
Alright, go
All right, let's go.
And
Whose
Let's
ass am I
go.
beating up?
You're gonna be fighting on you, aren't you?
I'll show you where we're gonna start.
Fuck.
Oh, fun.
Click on the green circle, please.
Again?
Right, is my tracking working? Okay.
Let's go, Royal Guard, please.
Dude, I'm trying my best. My internet's at 4 megabits.
Well, only use 3. You'll be fine.
I'm doing my best. I'm allocating them.
Should I be this guy first?
Which spawn do I use? Oh, okay.
I be this guy.
You?
I couldn't.
What should I be? Bumblebee.
So, chat. So I can be transparent with you. I will make something very clear. Okay? Hear me out. Obviously, when I have a problem with something, I'm not quiet about it. I'll vocalize it, unless it's inappropriate to do so. Alright? It is very important that you show respect to the people that are coming here and running this project for you. Okay, I'm not talking about myself. I'm talking about the people I work with, the people who come and work for me. Right? The people that are true to my writing. The people that help me create writing. Alright? Everything that they do is make-believe. We all love each other out of character. We're friends out of character. Alright? I don't want my people spreading fucking hates or targeting anyone. Alright? Keep that in mind, if you will. Alright, I love you guys. Again, without the viewership, there wouldn't be any fucking successful FT. So I'm grateful to you guys as well. But please bear in mind, when it comes time for criticism, remember that there's human beings behind it all. Alright? That's all. Let's see here. Question, players. Do we not have Raylan today?
They're not in the Discord, so probably not.
Yeah, she's not at the house either.
Okay. Then I'm going to start doing DMing for someone else. All right. Stand by. Cards are about to go up. Chat, do you know something I'm not? Do we not have fish today? Is she not coming?
Okay, here we go.
It's a shame. Okay.
Bruns.
Yes.
Two quick questions about the module. So, will they recognize the bandits on sight?
If they get a clear look at their face and their face isn't covered, yes.
Okay. And then, how deceptive are they? Or are they more, upfront, like, look at these bandits because they did this to the noble? Or are they more going to be more coy and try and weasel their way into finding them? More deceptive?
I mean, they'll do both. They're veterans for a reason. They're successful for a reason. However, they would know that because they're working for a noble, that gives them some advantage. So.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
That'll be
towards
the evening.
Right after Tisha's thing, I think, or after this other thing, the big thing. Okay.
Yep.
Understood.
NPCs, cards are up. NPCs, cards are up. Player characters, cards are up. Player characters, cards are up. Cards are up. Malice, sickness, illness, weakness. It permeates your body. And you don't know why or how. But you feel ill. You feel as if you're underwater, with a waterlogged blanket thrown across you. Your movements feel sluggish. Your body feels tired. Lo. Lo, I miss you. Lo, no, there's no festival today. Oh, I was gonna give Fishwife a big hug.
that you exit the noble district at your earliest convenience.
Why are you laying down?
I appreciate the hospitality overnight.
No, you're not messing anything up. I just missed you, Lo.
You.
Indel, as you approach Faye, you hear raspy breathing and see a very pale woman. Markings that usually glow green are black.
What the fuck? What's happened to you?
What are you talking about? I've been here since late night.
Goodness. On up. Just gonna try to help her to her feet. I'll take this one with me.
You're able to help her to her feet, but as you do so, Indel, you feel off. Almost as if the very edges of sickness. Your stomach roils, and you start to feel a migraine forming in your head.
Come. Let's get you somewhere better.
Close the gate!
Been here since evening.
Hey, Frenchie? Since Vastile's here, can we get some Hieronymo?
Sure.
Okay.
Goodness gracious, you are
Good morning.
You can find your dragging her feet.
Rolling.
Dragging her feet.
19. Loretta, as these two people go past you, the woman in the green cloak, you see something very weird.
Shall we cook,
The
noble
eyes, you could have sworn, almost looked black.
in a moment.
Maybe she's alright.
I don't know what.
Hello, Mal. Don't know which way. I got a little distracted.
Alright.
Not for right now. Just focus on me. Get you back home.
Faye, with an 8, you can't walk. You collapse heavily onto Iandel. However, with a 19, Iandel, you'll be able to continue to move her, but that sickness will keep permeating your body.
Stay.
Excuse me.
Not like
Are you alright?
this. I don't know about her, but in my case, I have a lovely.
Of course you do. What do you mean?
No, we don't.
We call you Stanataras for a reason, no?
We don't eat rocks.
Sorry, you don't.
What about stone?
don't.
Is that what Stenotera means?
Stone.
Rocky then.
What?
I think so.
It's not a nice way. Probably, I don't really care.
There is that acolyte woman.
Did you hear about it yesterday?
Yesterday, no, I was busy with all good.
Where her equipment is. Help her get back to it.
I can carry her if you would like.
Faye, with a 2, you slowly start to lean heavier and heavier to the point where, Iandel, you're just going to need help. She has lost all will to move on her own.
Here, allow me, please.
Just be careful with her, alright?
With an 18, or say you're able to pick her up with ease. However, you feel very uneasy as soon as you touch this woman. Hairs stand up on the back of your neck. Your eyes widen a little bit, almost imperceptibly. You feel something you have not felt often as a Bjorning. You feel in danger.
Let's get her to where she needs to be, eh?
What's happening? Repercussions.
To her home. I know where she lives.
I have to DM stuff. I just wanted to hug my fish wife.
Morning, Sister Length.
Alright.
Good morning.
Can I ask what the fuck?
Is that Lana? Hang on.
You cannot.
Alright.
Perhaps you can explain to me when we get further.
If I could, I would. I really do not have the answer for you right now. That is not me trying to hide it. I legitimately do not know.
Or as you hold this
you can
woman,
answer.
she begins slightly shaking. Her skin feels cold and clammy to the touch. And, rolling, with a 19, her hood falls back a tiny bit as she is moved around by you carrying her. When you look into her eyes, the usual greens are black.
Ma'am,
I know.
You're aware that her eyes are black?
Yes, and like I said, I do not know. That's why I want to get her somewhere that she can be looked at without a bunch of people staring. She was slumped up against the gate of the castle this morning, where I found her. Or rather, when I was leaving. Everything that has happened, this is the last thing that needs to be happening. Not to her.
All you hear in your head, your own heartbeat. Fake, the pressure continues, and you start to feel less and less aware.
Just a bit longer, Lana. Almost back to you.
Raylan, if you read the announcements, if you ever read the announcements, you know the tourney wasn't until next month. You gotta read them.
Is she poisoned by something?
I don't know. I legitimately do not know.
What happened yesterday then? Perhaps you know that. When I left you with that stone.
Rolling. Indo with a 6 as you begin your response. You, for a second of weakness with a 6, trip and fall forward, suddenly feeling violently ill.
Like I was...
Man. Are you...
If I knew, I would... If I knew what was going on with her, I would tell you. She's important to me. I don't know if it has to do with that. I don't know what it
Every
has to do with.
step, Iandel feels weighted and slow. Your body begins to feel heavy, and the migraine grows.
Just bring her inside.
Nova Kitty, headset issues back ASAP.
Just worry about myself later.
As you say that, Iandel, with an 11, as you come to inspect her, you fall to your knees, no longer supporting your own weight. Your eyes feel like they're going to roll back at any second. With a 7, Ursa, you can barely see from the inside of the heavy cloth of Faye's cloak, but you think you see a light of sorts. It's hard to tell.
When did this start? What are you?
You think it might be emanating from her tattoos. Pause.
I hardly understand you.
Silva, as you enter this cabin, you feel sick. Stepping inside here, your body begins to feel weak. Every moment you spend in here, you feel that more and more by the second. In your head, you hear what sounds like the loudest whispers. Your limbs begin to shake and feel heavy. Continue.
Her tattoo's glowing.
I can see your effect off and on, please.
Tell me what's wrong. Don't know how to help you. I don't know what's wrong.
Thank you.
Right here. Right here. That's all you did. That's all you did, and this just happened.
Iandel, the headache gets worse. You find yourself unable to focus. In fact, you start sinking down next to the bed. Your head feels like it's splitting in the center, and your whole body feels too heavy, even to stand at a crouch.
Ma'am.
What's
Would a potion help either of you? I have one on. Ma'am? What do
With
we
a
do?
7, both Faye and Iandel become unresponsive. Their eyes shut.
Aggie.
Silva, the closer you get, the worse the feeling gets.
Can I tell if it's emanating from one or both?
The 17, it is coming directly from Faye.
It's very painful.
He's gonna very quickly carve something into the ground around him.
Magics of the forest, hear me. A daughter of the wood needs your help. Let her lie in protection. Let the wood be her salvation. Let the wood protect her by your close grace.
Ursa, as you look on, you see this small diminutive figure putting out an outstretched hand towards the other two. The etched circle into the ground begins to slightly glow with a greenish hue, and suddenly whipping around them, making the cloth of the bed flap over and over as a small buildup of both air and green light envelops half of the body of the small figure. Silva, as you do this, the pain on yourself lessens only a fraction. Whatever this is, it is oppressive. And now that you are able to think a little more clearly, all you feel emanating from Faye is malice, hatred, and pure destruction. It is unfathomable where this is coming from or why, but you know it is from her. The two figures, their breathing begins to slow.
Get her out. You need to get her out. Her out. Now.
Oh, okay. Carefully grab tree woman.
Oh, okay.
As you pick her up, getting close to Faye, again that feeling of being in danger, as if something in front of you is much larger and much more dangerous than you. Getting out of this cabin feels like a very good idea.
Hi, I'll be just outside, yeah?
Go!
Eandel, as you exit the cabin, you're going to abruptly begin to wake, and the horrible feelings will begin to pass. The same for you, Ursa. Present.
Or paint of any kind.
Paint?
Ink, something like berries, that juice, something that you can draw with, so it doesn't have to cut the bed.
On that table. Rolling for your magic resistance, natural 20. Through all the practice that you've done and all the preparation, and also the assistance from Giserath Tel, you're able to keep your mind focused, Silva. Your body is racked with pain and whatever this illness is, but you're able to focus.
Climbs up the bed. Circle around Faye. Glyphs of protection. To protect her and keep whatever it is from outside that is affecting her. To stop affecting her.
As you do this, Silva, with an 18 as you complete this warding circle, you no longer feel that presence so strongly upon your own person. In fact, the cabin feels a lot less terrible. But Faye does not get any better. In fact, rolling, with a 16 you're able to tell, she just stopped breathing.
Needed to magic illness forest.
As you continue to look around wildly in the room, starting to panic, you realize that that circle you made did indeed do what you wanted it to do. It has cut things off from that magical force, whatever it is. But if Faye's getting worse, it must be emanating from her. Or perhaps something she has.
He's going to investigate and see if there's anything on her person.
Be advised, if you touch her, you're breaching your own circle and you'll be subjugated to it once more. The cabin won't be, but you will be.
Silva will do his best to try and save the daughter. It is his duty, regardless of the pain he must endure.
Rolling. Go ahead. As you search across Faye's body through the cloak, you move it away so you can see better. The cloak itself is tossed aside. In doing so, you notice a pouch on her side. A bag of sorts.
He's going to undo the bag slowly.
With a 9, as you touch that bag, that feeling of sickness is going to pour through your body. Your eyes will struggle not to roll as your body collapses onto the bed. You continue moving your hands, focused on your task, but your body feels like it will betray you any moment.
Need to separate. He's going to pull the bag itself and just throw it away from her.
With a 3, you tug at it, but it's tied heavily to the belt, secured. One of the latches come undone, so that is it.
He's going to keep trying. He's got to get away from her.
With a 9, the other strap snaps as it flings across the room. As soon as you do so, Faye, you will instantly begin breathing once more. However, the effects will now be leaving your body as you are within this glyph, but the cabin is now subjugated. Silva, rolling. With a 6, you will no longer be able to stand on your own, as the oppressive feeling inside of this cabin grows stronger and stronger. You vomit, spilling some insides all over the wooden floor as you struggle to stay conscious. Ursa, as you come inside,
What fell to the ground?
pause. As you come inside, you'll see that some weird writing is on the bed cover around Faye. She has begun breathing once more, but her eyes are not open. Silva, as you come in, collapses to the ground, coughing violently, vomiting. And on the floor in front of you, you see what looks like a small bag with spilled tea all around the ground.
That one. Explain.
Silva, with an 18, you're able to speak. I will let you say 3 things before I make this next roll.
This is a pouch. There's tea leaves spilled out on the floor.
Get that out. Okay. I push it back into the bag.
Ursa, with a 15, as you pick that pouch up, that feeling returns stronger than ever in the back of your head. The slightest and most gentle of malicious whispers can be heard on the fringes of your consciousness. Almost as if just outside of your ear range, just outside of your eyesight, there are those standing around you, watching and mocking, planning your demise. You've never felt this way before in your life, but you know it's coming from what's in your hands.
And the pouch feels way heavier than a bag of dried leaves should.
Make sure it's nice and tight.
As soon as a stone exits this building, Silva, the feelings of sickness begin to dwindle and leave your body. The warmth slowly returns to your limbs, and you'll find yourself able to stand. Faye, the effects are beginning to wane. You're slowly returning to normal at your own pace.
Feel anything being near it again?
Kind of like soft echoes of it, but it's
Mirandel.
not as tangible as you might think.
Looking at Ursa, if you have not been told already, the tingles you usually get down your spine are a searing pain. The last time you felt a pain like this is when you were face to face with Falgrith and he wanted you to know. Looking at Ursa right now, it feels as if a whip lashes down your spine.
What do you have?
I
What
don't
is
know. It's.
Was that on her? Whatever it
I
is,
hit.
get that thing away from here. I don't know what it is. I want it gone.
The whispers continue, Ursa.
Hi.
You can't tell if they've gotten
oh.
closer. You're not sure. They are following you. You know that.
Oh,
I'm gonna make sure she's alright.
I'll see you. No, you go check on Faye.
Sure.
Whatever that thing was, they're taking it away from you. What was that?
The feelings in the cabin return back to normal. All sickness begins to ebb and leave your bodies, and you will soon feel all right.
What was that thing that they took off of her person? They said they got it from her.
The whole. Do you think you're just going to do that all day, or what?
I don't know. I need someplace safe for it. Tell me. It. Oh.
Something in the lake that you all did.
Fucking rock. This isn't that. This is something else. I need to go.
What is it?
Rolling.
Maybe I can help.
Ursa, with an 18, you feel an anger inside of you, but you suppress it.
Tell me someplace safe, someplace hidden right now.
I don't.
No shit.
Safe hidden.
What about this way?
What is that way? Not the grove. If I bring it to the hut.
Silver's hut.
Panos hut. Alright.
Right.
Rolling.
That's I can think of.
Mirandel, because of your affinity, as you turn and run alongside of Ursa, that pain once again whips down your back. You stumble and drop to a knee going uphill. The pain radiates down your lower back into your lower legs, and for 1 second you feel it. Pure malice.
You stay. Stay away from that. That hurts everyone.
Whatever this is, it is powerful.
Bruns, I got an idea. If he persists in sticking around Mirandel, let's have that malice just start feeling like it's carving runes into his flesh.
Yep. Hell yeah. Actually, that's perfect. It's not going to feel like that. It is going to do that. And it will be language from that particular place.
If I approach the hut, do I
In
feel
your
it
hands.
inside?
Stand by. Yes, you do. Very much so.
Let's get to it. Perhaps everyone? Okay, if I put it down. Shut up.
He's putting it into the
Okay, breathe, think.
It's about magic. And it's clear it's right here in front of you, and as disturbing as it is, you're in its presence.
As you step outside, Ursa, the whispering fades.
What?
Sorry.
I don't know what to do. But everyone seems to be having that kind of reaction. It's bad.
So it seems. What is it?
A bag of tea. I don't know.
Of tea.
I'm not really afraid to open it up and see what's actually causing it. It might be the thing. Stay here. I'll see what it actually is. Okay, don't go in. Okay.
All right.
All right. Even
Ursa, as you grab the bag, you begin to open it, and instead of risking touching it, you kind of shuffle the pouch so whatever is in it, this heavy weight, starts to fall out. As you do so, rolling. With a 6, the item rolls onto the table amid the tea leaves. It is some sort of strange stone. Cylindrical in nature, somewhat square. Long and rectangular. It's hard to see what kind of function it may have, but looking at it, you can see that whatever this is, it is black as can be. You've seen traces of obsidian before. Volcanic glass, if you will. If possible, this is darker than that. And rolling. With an 8, Ursa, you find yourself unable to look away. You admire parts of it that are glossy and smooth. How the light of the candle directly next to it is almost drawn in, absorbed. Even as the firelight dances across the stone, it's almost as like it just disappears against its surface. It is beautiful. It is strange and different. With a 7.
Put the ball on top of it. Oh.
Rerolling. With a 7, you are going to go ahead and slam the bowl on top of it. However, Ursa with a 2. For the next several minutes in proximity to this stone, you will be incredibly irate, angry, and short without reason. In fact, interaction with another will lead you to be quite irritated.
Back away. Back away.
Pause.
You back away. You're going to get.
Pause. As the people come into this room, Silva, once more, as soon as you enter, you will begin to feel this sickness spreading through your body, quickly as ever. In fact, as soon as you walk through, you're going to trip flat onto your face and struggle to stand. As this happens, Mirandel, the same whipping, lashing pain will rip down your lower back and your spine, and you'll stutter step in, but barely manage to keep your footing. Tyr, you spent a long time as a guardian, as a protector, and it's very hard for something or someone to make you feel discomfort. However, upon entering this tent, this hut, you will feel a sickening feeling to your stomach as your skin becomes clammy and your eyes feel unfocused. Kyler, as you enter as well, you are going to feel very, very off-put. However, it's not going to affect you nearly as bad. You will feel sick, but you'll be able to stand. And you hear nothing out of the ordinary. Continue.
I said stay out of here.
He just barged in.
Get him out of here. This is dangerous.
Come on, we have to get you out. It's clear this is whatever this is. It's not working. Come on.
As they say that, you see the Bjorning's eyes are wild. She is incredibly angry.
Yes. Just letting you know that I rolled 6 for Mirandel's.
Right now, Kyler,
Tyr
you
was
too.
given a symbol by Silva. He was
He said
shown
he's
he
gonna
was
round back
instructed to
around,
draw
so
it
we just
around
need
the
to be ready for
artifact
it.
when he found it.
Understood?
He has
Do
no
as
other
you see fit.
instructions other than that.
Say that again, Maple. One more time.
Silva showed Tyr a symbol, and with instructions to draw that symbol around the artifact the moment he saw it. That was his only instruction.
Okay.
Come on, I'm taking you outside, Phil.
I assume it is visible or no?
No, you don't see it right now.
No, you do not see it.
Where is it?
Get out of here. Right now.
Where is it?
You too. Get out.
It needs to be contained. Where is it?
It's hurting you. Look at yourself.
Then let us put an end to it, yes? Well, is it here?
Yes.
Put it on the ground.
For one moment, Ursa, you picture your axe sliding across that elf's throat and how easy it would be. How their blood would splatter across the inside of the tent, and how much it angers you that they defy your commands. But with a 19, you stay your hand, but the anger does not leave you.
What are you gonna do?
Just I will not seal it. I will not touch it. Just place it on the ground. That is all I ask.
I'm gonna grab it, raw hand.
You grabbed it with your hand?
Yep.
Pause.
It's the first time any player has done that. Everybody else has had clock in their hands.
Everybody stay paused. Stand by.
Oh no.
Shani?
Yeah.
I rolled a critical one.
I think, oh god, that could be a total loss of faculty. Let me make a second roll. Okay, it's weighted against the 19. I think she's going to reach to grab it, and then she's going to freeze, and then replace the bowl, and then get back to where she was, and just forget. I think she just honestly.
I was having a nice morning.
Were you? I wasn't. It was right away with all
I
this
don't think
bullshit.
it has enough exposure to her to establish total control at this point.
Same.
What do you think?
I'm conflicted because
maybe
everybody's
calming
been
lessons is a skill.
affected
I've
in a
been
heavy
training
way
in it, calming
that have
myself.
particular
This might be essential for
affiliations.
this
You know
moment
where it's
exactly.
from. And there's particulars who are affected by this more. Elves being just under those who are magical. Then you have Yornings, dwarves, humans.
Well, this will be
I
awkward.
think she violently throws everyone out then? Well, you found a good,
I remember.
middle ground?
Yeah, I'd say non-violently,
Yeah, 'cause I remember.
aggressively, fucking sends two of them hurtling out.
Okay, yeah, take it from here.
Now you're gonna put me on the ground.
Right. Ursa, as you take the stone and you go to put it on the ground, with a critical one, your fingers will not let go. In fact, you use this as deception. As you move forward, feigning putting the stone on the ground, both of your hands will leap up as you grab both of the elves in front of you and throw them out the front door, leaving only Kyler within.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Breathe. I don't know what's going on. Let's figure this out.
All light just seems to be sucked in. It is a nice contrast against your skin. It is cool to the touch.
Yes, sir.
This is the closest Mirandel's been to it, and it's exposed.
We've only ever wanted to help. This thing
Understood.
is clearly
Go
affecting
with it.
you.
This is gonna fuck him up really bad.
Will you let me help you, please?
Pause. Mirandel. I need a pause from everybody. Buddy, you come back in. It is right in front of you. It is in her palm. A seedy, black, inky stone, laced with red runes of a marking you have never seen in your days on this world. And as you look at it and see it for all of its beauty and all of its marvel, you can see the insidious nature of it, and you can feel it as it pours through every nerve in your body once more with a jet of flame and molten fire, and you can feel your skin crawl. Your right arm begins to twinge in agony, and you can feel as though knives themselves are carving along your flesh. And you want to get those knives away, but they just won't stop. They keep clawing deeper and deeper. They're carving words, etching runes into you. Resume RP. Unless you get out, it's gonna get worse. Go.
Marin?
Tyler, with a 4, you're
Give me
distracted,
a
but you
second.
can definitely see blood blossoming across the fabric of his clothing on his right arm.
He's just gonna try and shove him out.
Get away from it, Marin. Give me a second. Can I get a roll?
Sure. You can.
Yeah, I'm
Nat
also
20.
weak as fuck, so...
Alright, I'm going to let him.
Oh. He's about to enter, he's not in yet.
Marin gets shoved out.
Here comes the past, grabs his shoulder, Kyler. Out.
Give me a second.
No, wait, I can just give me a couple more minutes.
We need to go. The Sybil is ready.
Let me help her. The what?
The Sybil is ready. We need out. Now.
She's not going to let go of it.
It is your choice. And he steps out.
Go. Yes. Tell me, never tried to help you. I'm your friend. If I can shoulder
Don't
this
hurt you.
with you, it's fine. It doesn't seem to be affecting me like it is the others. Work through this. Let Debir help you. Okay.
Ursa.
Let me help you.
Rolling. For one moment, Kyler, you both lock eyes. For a second, she looks like that she's listening to you. And in the next moment, her right leg brings her forward, and she grabs you by the neck and holds you against the inside of the hut. You find your feet suspended off of the ground. In that moment, it is very hard to breathe. Ursa, however, in your mind, you only think it will only take the flick of a wrist. How easy it would be to end this impertinent creature's life. Something so weak daring to come to your face fills you with a rage you have not felt for a very long time. However, you lock eyes once more. You see that the drow isn't resisting, that she's made no move to hurt you. And with a natural 20, as your eyes lock, you come to for a moment, and you open your hand, the stone dropping to the ground, along with the drow.
The building has been sealed on the outside by Silver.
Get out,
Sealed
get
as
out.
in...
He has 2 points of location, so anything that is in here is contained in here as far as a magical presence. He is basically binding it to the spot.
Understood.
I'd say it'll hold for a little while.
Good.
It's Mirandel, on the other hand, runes carved from shoulder to wrist, bleeding profusely. It will not heal the same way. The runes are going to stay. He gets to get some character model updates, I guess. We'll let that play out.
Spectacular. Good.
Cool.
For now, this is contained, so we can move on.
Okay, sounds good.
Good
I'm
shit,
gonna follow
dude.
Mirandel. You too.
As you continue to siphon magic into the circle created around the hut, Silva, you are confident that for now, it is contained. As long as no one goes within and disturbs it, the magic within will stay within. In this, in the heart of the wood, you have the advantage at a distance for now. Any feelings that this stone emanated are muted and can no longer be felt.
Silva, it is sealed for now.
For now. What do we do now?
No one enters that house. None. Until Silva can create a container. It stays there. That thing.
Are you okay?
With the 5, Ursa, your hands are shaking slightly, and you feel very cold in this hand that you held the actual stone in. Picturing how close it was to your body and how you had locked eyes with whatever it was sends a chill down your spine, but otherwise, you're all right. Your eyes flicker from the diminutive little druid over to the drow, and you see a heavy hand mark around his throat.
sorry. I don't know what.
It's not your fault. This was what Silva warned you. Arendelle is being seen as...
Doors locked.
We're looking for a friend.
Looking for the Dryad.
Have you tried where? Have you?
DM pause, because you need to hear this. Mirandel's right arm is currently exposed and held above his head for a very particular reason. You can see etched along the entirety of his flesh from shoulder to wrist.
Sorry. I pulled the shoulder back. I pulled the sleeve back down.
It's soaked red, then. You've got pure, brilliant red. That is like veinous red. It's really bad. This man's dying. Unpause.
Perhaps you know where she keeps her potions?
Yes, I do. She won't mind if I borrow one, right?
Come, let's get you sat down.
Sure.
Do I even want to know?
No, probably not.
Major.
Thank
you. +3.
I'm going to tell you right now. That sort of sickly feeling that you got earlier, you're getting a little faint touch of it again. But it's coming from him.
So forward, lean back. Open up your lungs.
It's faint, like an echo in the mountains.
Please tell
gonna
me
help
you
you
did
roll
not
your
do
shoulders
anything with that object, because that whatever feeling came from it is coming from you now. Not strongly, but
I just looked at it, that's all, and then
just looked at
started
it.
bleeding.
Please keep your distance from her.
Yeah,
was
she
the
has
most
an orange
sensitive
right
out of
next
it,
to her.
and I can feel it. She's going to feel even worse.
With a 17 on the dice, this potion is going to stymie your bleeding. The pain's not leaving, though. And in fact, your skin still feels different.
I think the bleeding stopped. If you'll excuse me, I have to go. Oh, God.
Though the bleeding has stopped, the pain continues to radiate along your arm to your shoulder. The flesh should have closed. It doesn't feel like it has.
He's gonna lift up his arm, or lift up his sleeve, lift up his arm.
Mirandel.
Ruinous markings, from wrist to shoulder. Another tongue, another dialect, you are but parchment to it, and it has etched its mark throughout you. The letters look dire and horrific.
Your mind wanders back to what you saw on Awen's body. Though the writing was elvish and far more well written, whatever is etched onto you looks barbarous. If written word could have a connotation of hate, that's it.
Did you need assistance making it back?
No. I'm fine now. The bleeding stopped.
Bleeding, are you wounded?
I was. I got a potion
Not
for it.
anymore. He was treated.
You are okay.
You're right. I'm alright.
Aye,
What happened?
Okay.
Does not concern you, Tang.
I am not
not simple. You don't need to give me an in-depth explanation. Just give me what happened. What led to this?
I really don't know.
An altercation that did not go well. He is injured.
Father, are
He has
you
received treatment,
out of
but-
your
Mirandel with a 19.
Deliver an apology.
You'll be able to grit your
Sooner,
teeth
but
and
possible.
put on a show of a lack of
I know
pain.
I'm more than
genuinely do not understand what is going on.
But this
All I would
accursed
tell you-
Hey, we are in middle of
I don't
thing.
understand
Sorry.
It is as if you have fabric against an open wound, and it will stay that way.
Forgive me.
Can I speak to you,
I
sir?
can tell you more. I am uncertain
I-
exactly what transpired, but
Good day, Father.
there was an altercation. He was injured. He has been treated, but the particulars of what transpired prior to my arrival,
How
Silver could better
curious.
explain.
Fine.
Sorry, I just heard a really noise. More pulses. That warm, overheated bat sensation. It's too hot to escape it, and it clings to your flesh. I am. How are you? Is everything sorted?
It is sealed for now. Kyler is getting boxed. We are going to put a more permanent put away situation.
Is it still in the hut?
It is contained for now.
I understand.
Ursa, as you say this, with a 13, it's very faint. Barely perceptible. But the same feeling of unease that you got, ever so lightly, ever so gently, emanates from the elf in front of you.
Good.
Oh,
You
it's
need to bury that thing, whatever it is, once it's...
what all happened? I remember it, and it's like zooming in. I remember it, but I don't remember it.
Well,
everything
You
angry.
grabbed it, acted as if you were going to put it down, and then shoved me and Tyr out of the tent. I came rushing back in, saw the thing in your hand, and then my arm started bleeding. Luckily I took a
Just
potion, the bleeding
spontaneously.
stopped.
I didn't put an axe in it or anything.
No, it was spontaneous. I don't know what happened after that.
Okay, that is fine.
The drips
You're
of
still bleeding.
excess blood, slowly but surely draining from the fabric, down the gloves, onto the ground.
You had potion, or
I did.
okay.
It was a lot of blood in the moment. I suppose it's still drenched through.
Well, let us get back to the little one.
Yes.
Make sure that it is still safe.
Yes, that's a
And
good
Kyler
idea.
will join us soon enough.
So, get an check again. Okay, so here's a couple things that we're thinking about. If they bury this fucker in the woods, the Omdir will
that's-
find out about it eventually and be able to dig it back up, but it's going to have horrible side effects.
Oh, yeah.
So I think we're going to need to either cook something up as a potential aftershock today if they bury it today,
Oh, yeah.
or just be ready for that next week.
Already ready, dude.
Okay.
Already ready.
I had a
Especially if they
thought.
bring it to the Grove.
What do you think about bringing back some of the lashers from season 1?
Lashers?
You remember those plants that had the like razor vines? Those like whipping people?
Oh, they'll be worse than that.
Okay. You getting bigger?
It's not even so much they're getting bigger. It's gonna twist the environment around it.
It's gonna it's gonna corrupt.
Yeah,
you
it's
know?
literally
Oh,
think of
God.
it. Think of it as radiation, because you know
Yeah.
where it's from.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah.
So this is permeated, and it's just going to spread that overlay of filth.
Yeah.
And
Yep.
evil.
I was talking to Giga. You and I should definitely sit down before next week and talk about the implications on Mirandel, because as you know, just the writing is magical inherently.
Well,
so we'll have to figure out what that's gonna. Yeah.
It's going to be perfect because he has an
Yeah.
ability to study after a time and start to decipher dead languages. So this
Oh
is perfect.
no, that'll
That's
be cool.
really cool. That's super cool. I love that.
I
That's
think that this is
gorgeous.
something that he'll only get a few steps forward, and the rest will be into season 3.
Yeah.
Beautiful. Let's do it. Fucking
Okay.
three-way fist bump, boys. Let's get it.
All right, gotta go cause trouble in the city.
Sounds good. I'll keep an eye on them for a little bit longer.
Sounds good. I enjoyed the dual DMing, getting
was
hit
fun.
from both sides. Yeah, it was.
Yeah.
Good synergy.
All right, brother.
Worldly nature. No one should be poking their heads into it until they know what's going on.
That is true of anything, otherworldly or not. But yes, I understand what you are saying.
Chat, where's Rin? Need to know where Rin is, chat. What the fuck, dude? I must hurry. No time to lose.
Yes, I think so. Good morning, Petrus.
Morning.
How goes sales today?
Morning, Sir Scrap.
Good morning.
Then that means it should be good to go.
Giga.
Come with me.
Come with me.
Hold on, I will. We've done worse than that. 2 times, actually. Don't ask him.
What do you mean 2 times he's done that?
Nothing. Don't worry about it. Just
What?
fallen down the well 2 times, trying to reach my
Why
body.
has he... How has he even gotten in a position to fall down a well?
Don't believe you, sir. I haven't seen anyone go in and out in about an hour.
I don't suppose you've seen a young elf boy by the name of Rin, have you?
Young elf boy. Ren, I did see him. I think he went out the gate at some point.
Very well, thank you.
No problem.
Chat, where's Rin? Actually?
That was his real name.
You hear banging on the window, Rin. That window.
Oh, he is in there.
Sir,
Excuse me. Would you happen to be the boy Ackerman knows by the name of Rin?
Yes, that's me.
Oh, thank God. Do you have somewhere we could speak, perhaps in, off the street, maybe?
Yeah, you can head into the tavern if you want. We can talk in the back room.
Very well. Do you let me in?
Yeah, come on.
Afraid not. Everyone's looking for her.
Zach, yeah, I'm just gonna speak with, excuse me, I believe you're from Skybury?
Yes, Scribe Evans, sir.
Scribe Evans, yeah, I'm just gonna have a quick word with Scribe Evans. Would you mind watching the tavern?
I have to take care of the stables. I'm sorry.
Okay, no, that's fine. Yeah, you go take care of that. Just make sure you stay within the walls, okay? Yeah. Yeah. Now, come on in. Right in back.
Very well. Right behind you.
Do you need a drink? Water, maybe?
No. Thank you, though.
Here you go.
Thank you. Are you sure there's no one around?
Yeah, no, there's no one around. Just in case, if this is, a very private matter. There we go. They need to, well, let's face taking crossbow bolts and all kinds of beatings, so...
Crossbow bolts?
They'll have to work really hard to go through.
Here? When? Now?
The serpents and the skulls kind of had a... They're no longer here. No, it's okay. They're no longer here. Everything has been taken care of.
Everything is not
been inactive
okay,
for a while.
my dear boy. They're not okay. I'll be as quick as I can, and then I have to leave. Listen to me.
Okay, sure, yeah.
And closely, because I don't want to stay here and say it a second time. It's bad enough that I've had to do this on his behalf, but I owe Ackerman. So, I was made aware that you had something in your possession that the good scribe had taken to look over, yes?
Yes, it was a ruined dagger that I couldn't make heads or tails of it.
Quiet, boy. I know what it is. They told me about it. Hey,
I see.
Are you sure there's no one here?
No, there's no one here that I know of.
All right. Where are you from, son?
Born or from, as in before coming to Adwick?
Before coming to Adwick, where you found this blasted infernal thing.
Gradia. Eastern side of Gradia, towards the outskirts near the farms.
And what did you do for work?
I was a bounty hunter, working with my mercenary company.
This dagger that Ackerman had brought forth, he had brought it in front of a couple of his trusted friends, me being one of them, and there was something about it that had rubbed me the wrong way, so to speak. I wasn't sure of what it was until we looked at it, and seeing it in the light and having time to inspect it. Ackerman remembered that this was something not entirely unseen. Are you familiar with a group called the Cradle of Asara?
Cradle of Asara, Cradle of Asara, Cradle of Asara. Oh. No, I don't think so, I'm sorry.
Do you know of Gradia's religion, the goddess Asara?
I just hunted people down. I didn't really partake in anything else in Gradia.
Fine. The whole point of their religion is that healing and meditation and all these other silly things. But the point is, just like any other religion, there are offshoots that believe their own thing. They choose to interpret things in their own way. And the Cradle of Asara is one of the most vile indeed, sir. You see, one of the things that Asarian priests teach about is loving oneself and long life and self-discipline. But the Cradle of Asara, they choose to believe it in a fashion where one betters themselves by taking what it is that they believe they deserve, a discipline of oneself and taking from those who cannot protect themselves. And the reason for this is they believe that if enough sacrifice is made in their own name, the goddess grants them longer life. There is no evidence of this, of course. It's all hogwash. But... excuse me. Ackerman looked over this dagger, and there was something that stood out about it. This is not the first time, though, that dagger has come through that scribery. No. We've seen its like before, you see. This group, the Cradle, is known by Commander Osgood and by the upper echelons of the nobility. The reason for this is because entire towns would have populations go missing. And surely people as thorough as Osgood would eventually find that they had been dragged to some horrendous place and sacrificed to this false idol. Maybe I will take that drink, if you'd be so kind.
Sure, yeah. Give me a moment. Let me get it for you.
Of course.
Water? Ale?
Water's fine.
Sure.
This voice is murderous.
Here you go, sir.
Oh, good. Oh, thank you. Before I lose my train of thought, it has been in here before, not the exact same dagger, but the same design. It was seen on a nobleman. For the life of me, I cannot remember who, but it was an important figure. Maybe Ackerman knows, I don't. But for 2 years or so, Commander Osgood has been trying to hunt down this cradle. You see, they've found their way into Ireland during the war, and they've been preying upon the smaller populations and villages, dragging them to underground places and slaughtering them. They say they drink their blood and even murder newborns. Not many ever survive, and the few that have only did so by hiding amongst the dead. A shame, really. Disgusting things. I do know at some point the commander had rooted out a small portion, somewhat to the south of the capital outside of Bollyru. There was a handful of people there that he had arrested. Don't know who they are or why. They claim to be mercenaries. He wound up letting them go. But that's the last that we had ever heard of this cradle for some time, though we know for sure that they still operate in the area. The war has stopped the commander from dealing with them, but they still kidnap people and the reports still come in. Ackerman says he might be able to figure out what the runes say, but he needs time.
Okay. That's fine. Did the mercenaries that were arrested, did they have anything to do with the cradle? Or was there a official report taken, or is this a scribery information?
Well, I don't see the harm in telling you. You did not hear this from me. The commander was supposed to bring them back to Adwick for questioning some time ago. I think it was about 6 months, maybe more. But he did cut a corner, not something Osgood really known for, but instead of that, he let them go. Apparently they had proven that they were mercenaries. They originally were from Grodia, but they too were hunting the cradle. When they had proven that, he let them go. I can't remember their names. The point is, the last time that this dagger came through was definitely on a nobleman's side. If you are digging into this, boy, you must be careful. I don't know who it was. I'm not well versed with the nobility here. I stick to my books. But if there is a noble in the capital who is affiliated, and you ask too many questions, you could put yourself in danger.
My company mates have been put in danger because of this dagger, and at this point, it doesn't matter how much danger I put myself into. Finding out who the dagger belongs to, and maybe finding the connection to the nobleman here in Adwick, is paramount for me. If I find this nobleman, I can find my mercenary company. And if, by perchance, the mercenary company that Osgood met south of Barley Roll is indeed my mercenary company, then the two things might be connected.
If you don't
Do they have a description for the members? If there were any dwarves or Bjornings among them. Description of them. Any names that stood out, anything at all?
There was one
Two angry dwarves screaming at each other.
I don't know the specifics, I only know the report, though it's not in my possession anymore. There was one, a name, forgive me, we had made fun of, I don't remember, because of how bad they were with counting. What was it? Tizzy, Tackard, Tacky,
Tally?
Ah, that's the one, Tally. Yes, that was the name that was on the paperwork. Some sort of mercenary by the name of Tally had a handful of people with them. Said they were hunting this cradle for some sort of wrong or injustice or something. I don't know. Why?
I think those might have been them. Do you know if I could get a letter sent to Osgood, or maybe I know this is a stretch, but maybe grant an audience or a meeting. If anything could lead me towards where they are at, it would have to be from Osgood. Maybe there was a report. Maybe something was told on which direction they went to.
This all happened almost half a year ago. I don't know what to tell you. I don't have any authority when it comes to the guard. If you have any friends that maybe are close to one of the captains, perhaps they could get you an audience.
Does the scriber keep a records of family crests for the nobility of Adwick, by perchance?
Yes, they do. Something like that is always recorded. Why?
If what you're saying is true, and one of the nobility was found with a mark of the cradle, maybe they might have some sort of reference, a hidden meaning for the crests. That's happened before.
That's the problem.
Could be.
It's one of those things that you see out of the corner of your eye and you don't realize till later. We don't know who the nobleman was. Nobody seems to remember. They think they were there during an audit or a meeting or something. We tried to think of what nobles would find themselves at the scribery, but with the war going on, nobles come in and out almost daily. So we're unsure, my boy. I am sorry. Even talking about this is a bit dangerous, you understand. I'm only doing it because I owe Ackerman. Otherwise, frankly, I'd be too scared. So,
thank you.
If you are hoping to speak with the commander, I would speak to any of your friends in the city, perhaps. There is one who is close to the captains. Otherwise, I don't think I can help you, my boy. We will keep looking at this dagger, trying to figure out what the runes say. Most cults or religious sects always have messages hidden somewhere, so members know where to go or find each other or a tenant or something. Maybe there is a clue in this knife. Huh?
Okay. If it's okay, please relay to Ackerman to, if he finds anything, to send for me. Or if you can meet up with me to let me know if anything. I thank you so much for this. I really do appreciate it. Thank you.
As I said, it was a favor to Ackerman. Otherwise, I wouldn't risk my skin. Too much of a coward, you see.
Sure.
Cowards live a long time. I should probably get back before I get in trouble with Mr. Netley.
Yeah. Let me open the door for you. Have a safe trip back.
Thank you very much. And remember, I know the face of determination when I see it. Someone who wants answers, but you will not get answers if you die. Be careful where you ask your questions.
I will. Thank you.
Wow. Good day, Mr. Rin.
You too.
She's pretending to take the breath.
Oh.
Let that open.
Return it to the.
I'm
my
other friends.
Oh,
good timing.
Akram. Oh, I was. I feel dumb.
Can you start pushing to the thing that Darth is needed for, so that we can start moving along?
Yeah, I can do that right now. I just had to do
Thank you,
Rin's
appreciate it.
whole plotline thing.
Perfect timing.
Yep, you're good.
A fantastic conversation where I was like,
may have to step
yours was
away.
like, I made friends
Orland's
with-
guards.
And like,
Orland's retinue, I need you at the spawn.
people always become friends when mushrooms are involved, and then Mirandol was like,
Orland's retinue, need you at spawn.
What?
Which model are we being?
Don't butt.
Once more, Orland's retinue, I need you at spawn.
Just a track.
Drop down
'cause I
to
think I heard this
Brunswick
during the
module.
meeting. Am I in that list? Because I was trying to fix something at the same time you were
Yes,
talking
you're in
about
that
the
list.
list for that. Okay. Okay.
How'd the fight go?
I beat Harilima, who challenged me for fighting, shall we say, advancing on Bastille. I literally gave her a piece of bread and was like, hello, as I walked by, and Harilima straight up was like, I'm gonna fight
So we'll probably
and then Checker
might
kicked
Am I in
my
this?
ass, and then
One
she
more
did
card.
the
finding
arms
people
ass.
and tracking.
If you're a part of it, you
All
should
the way to
know.
the tavern, and we had lovely words.
I think so.
Flan wasn't there. Flan wasn't there for the meeting. They were late. Remember?
I'm not talking about Flonica.
Are we being this one, bro?
It is time.
Yes, the one I'm in.
Okay.
I'm slowed. Anyway.
I'm gonna beat the shit out of an Iron Wolf.
I'm just gonna move from
Want to set it to
Iron Wolf HQ and just move around town whenever you do.
Yep.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, here we go.
Put my sword
Stand
away.
by.
Bruns, I also wanted to let you know that this...
Hang on.
Oh wow.
Say what?
I'm having way too many technical difficulties right now. This is
Alright, I'm
Adam.
moving out if you
and
need to know. I'm just moving out, moving around town.
It's fine.
You got it.
All right, Clock, you've been hired.
I actually was signed up for this already, but this model is also ready for you whenever you need it.
Didn't want to show it.
Alright, there we go.
Show avatars when they're ready. Off stream.
All right, we have enough. This is good enough. All right, this is what's gonna happen.
Put your weapons away.
We're going to find the person in
Alright.
question. We're going to take them to the noble quarter, and we're gonna get the answers that we need. And if they don't answer well enough, they're going to die.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Well, I think I set Zach up there.
Well, Zach gets involved. That's Zach's fault. That's Zach's problem.
Yeah, he's getting my horse.
Right. We ready?
I'll go ahead and shadow you guys.
Perfect.
Since I'm free for the
Ready to
moment.
know? Are we ready? Aye, sir.
I'll be on
let's go.
YouTube because I'm waiting for Darth.
Most spectacular. Right, come on. Starting in the Noble District. Up here.
Open Adam.
Right. So, you heard the Lady Orleans' orders. We find them.
Yep.
Bring them back to that house right there. Then we get our answers.
Come on, you lads. 2 by 2.
Step out of the way.
I guess.
You need something, sir?
Is your name Leandro?
Correct.
Grab her.
I'm the
That's
sergeant of the Iron Wolves.
What?
Whoa, what?
Bring them back.
What is this about, sir?
Quiet your fucking mouth.
Go.
or-
Aye, sir.
Go. A real shame if you wind up with your throat slit, Leandra. Best you listen. Wasn't easy finding you. Took a lot of searching. Luckily, you made a mistake. Bring her in. Put her against the wall back here. Sit her down, tie her arms behind her back.
Behind your knee.
Search, is he find anything?
You find a dagger on her.
On the right of her belt.
Ties your hands.
I'm just trying to do a quick thing. Alright. There we go. Nice and top.
Your hands are bound a little tighter than they probably should be. However, it is also a stark contrast as you've come into this building that the building itself is actually rather well kept and clean. And these men are, well, they seem impatient.
So, Leandra.
Yes, sir.
What do you need?
What do I need? I need answers. You're going to give us these answers, and if you don't, I'm going to hand you over to my lieutenant. And my lieutenant is going to take you apart bit by bit until you give the answer that I want. You understand me?
I understand.
Come here, Lieutenant. Now, I am the one you want to give answers to. You don't want him to get involved, because once he does, you're only leaving here in pieces. You understand me?
Understood.
Excellent. Who assisted you in the assassination of Lord Orland and his family?
Lord Orland? Are you talking about what assassination?
Don't feign ignorance, Leandra. It's going to get you killed slowly.
The only
upon your
thing I
attempted
heard about
assassination of the Orland noble family that left only the eldest daughter alive, who helped you? You were not the only one there.
When was this? I don't know what you're talking.
Surely you have heard already that the Orland family estate was burnt down and a majority of the noble family died, except for the eldest daughter, Lady Orland, yes?
I've heard of that news, but only as of recent when I came back to Adwick. I was over on a VIP in the Vidaria at that time.
Does this name mean anything to you?
Man holds out a knife. Engraved on it is the name Kells.
This dagger was found amidst the wreckage of the manor. You made a mistake. Now I'll ask again. Before we start taking pieces, and no one's going to help you. Who helped you assassinate Lord Orland and his family?
That wasn't me.
So you deny that this dagger belongs to you or someone that has something to do with you?
It is not owned to me, sir. I've never seen that dagger in my life.
Giga, I need a roll.
Rolling. That is a 3 on the die.
Take your time. Start with the fingers.
Right. Grab a hand. Take the gauntlet off.
To be clear, I informed Darth before the session 5 or below was a death for the character. Their body's gonna be dumped somewhere on the main street.
A sickly slice. A second finger is thrown onto the ground. Now, the armor on her arm is now a sheen of red crimson.
You murdered Lord Orland and his family. Who helped you?
With a 4, Leandra, your composure will break.
I was on Pataria doing a VIP mission.
Lies! This dagger belongs to one of your kin, your blood. It's even in your own records. You assassinated our lord, leaving the only daughter to fend for herself. Burn them alive in a mansion. Take another fucking finger.
The index.
Who helped
With a quick slice, the index finger is gone.
The only thing I've heard is that from reports from the Iron Wolves that there's something out there that had a dagger, but I do not know who. I've been searching for... I didn't know if it was the same name. I've been looking for my daughter for over 10 years.
Lies. Take another fucking finger.
It's true.
You will tell us the truth. You're going to leave here a corpse otherwise! Tell the truth, or I will let him do whatever he pleases.
I've been looking for her for 10 years. I lost her in Donmeyer. I heard she burned up in Ledford. That was a few days ago.
Do you understand?
She continues to plead, and the blood continues to flow from her hand now onto her greaves in the carpet below. Now she's stained the rug.
It was a few days ago.
And now you stain the lady's rug with your filth. So here in my hand is a dagger, owned by the very same one claimed to be your daughter. Found inside of the ashes of our murdered lord. And you want me to believe that you had nothing to do with it, that you know nothing of it.
You could look through Cornwall's records, Ironwood's records, anything. I was not there at the time. I was not affiliated to it at all.
You two get off her.
Yes, sir.
Fix your waist.
Your hands begin to shake from the pain and the adrenaline surging through your body, Leandra. It is nulling it, but it is still unbearable. Pain throbbing every second into your right hand, or your left hand, sorry.
You, go watch the outside door. I'm gonna take my time with her. Giga, if you could bring me a dagger.
One moment, please.
You see, murder does not go above the law. Especially not to someone as high up as Lord Orland or his family. So I'm going to show you what I think of you with your own murderous weapon.
And I wouldn't be stupid enough for being an Iron Wolf of 20 years to mess with a noble, especially a lord of that caliber. If I'd be so professional, I would have no reason to.
I've had my fill of your voice. He's going to grab her tongue. At this point, Leandra, you are still unbound. And he's going to start to cut.
Oh, trying to grab it. Where is it? Where'd it go? Oh. Oh, yeah.
The order is given to cut her down.
Damn it.
What the fuck is all this noise? What the fuck happened?
You see the lieutenant on the ground there with a stab wound in his throat, and the Iron Wolf with multiple wounds of her own, pooling in her own blood.
Damn it to hell.
Oh no, sir. Let us scream, we came in. Say the blade, he was down.
Take that one, throw them outside the Noble District in the street. Get him a medic, now.
Yes.
Aye.
You get the arms, I'll get the legs. Come on.
If ever needs to come up, I just rolled for that one who got the neck wound, just as a death roll as it is for a medic. Got a 12, so he'll come back if it ever needed, but he'll be scarred from it.
Leander, though,
Throw her into the street.
rough hands grab you. Your eyes are towards the sky. The coldness of your body is negated by the warmth of the sun. As you pass underneath the archway, for a moment there is that feeling of cold. But regardless of how roughly you are thrown down, the warmth of the sun puts you at peace. The soldiers throw you down on the street, and they walk back to the Noble District. So many long years you spent. So many long years searching for her. You feel the weakness ebbing up onto your body. You who have fought in many wars and many battles as a mercenary know your wounds are too far gone. The hope now is that someone may come. So you may say what you must. Stand by.
Loretta, huh?
Rin, you hear the rattling of plates and a dull thud up in that direction.
Old, you prepared?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, just it was freaking out.
As you walk outside of the Iron Wolf building, you see the woman known as Leandra laying on the ground. Blood pours out from under her plate. You see many wounds, and looking at her mouth, you see that a chunk of her tongue is missing as well. You've seen these wounds before. There is no saving her. She has a few minutes, you know that.
Shit, where the fuck is the fucking apothecary?
As you come around the corner, Zach, even from here you can see the large crimson pool around Leandra as blood pours from both her mouth and under her plate.
What the? Where's the fucking soap man? Where's the soap man?
No, she's
I'll
done.
find him. No, it's fine. It's fine. Everything will be fine. Not again. Not again. Not again. Not again. Not again.
The more you carry her, the more you realize her body is slowly starting to give way and go limp.
Oh, which way you going?
Right. Who did this? Who did this? Who did this?
Can I get a reminder of the name again?
Retinue, nobility claiming to be of Lord Orland's service. Marcus, as you come over here and see the Iron Wolf, you see that a large chunk of her tongue is missing. Blood pours from the mouth. You also see blood pouring from every orifice of the plate. Multiple stab wounds. You've seen wounds like this before. The best you can do right now is make her comfortable.
Okay, can you do anything?
Hold this.
Fuck. Oh.
Fuck. Okay. It's alright. Hey, Mr. Hollow.
I think I'll be fine.
I'm done. Help clean the wounds. Here's a cloth. Okay.
What the hell is this? Hey, dude.
Take a bit of cloth.
Loretta, the same thing, but it is a...
First thing is that mouth. DM, do I know a good way for a cut tongue?
At this moment, it's holding on by only a few strands of skin. The blood loss is... You know it's over.
Alright. Well... Reasonable enough to stitch or remove?
You may. You can attempt to stitch if you wish.
Okay. I need to hold it. I'm gonna try to keep it. It's such precise work.
Oh, stop.
Come on, Leandra.
Everything will be fine. Everything will be fine.
Just brace yourself, okay?
Everything will be fine.
I need you to hold out your tongue as best you can. That's something.
Marcus, with a 16, you're going to be able to deftly pull the strands of meat together with the stitching, enough where she's able to enunciate once more. There's a slight comfort despite the pain, able to speak before the
Sorry.
That's the Lord. Lord. Took. They have. Kills dagger.
Who? What?
Assassination.
Kills dagger.
Lord, need the name again. Need the name again.
Orland.
Orland. Orland.
Okay.
Orland. There was
Orland.
fire in his.
With an 18, everyone here knows that Lord Orland was part of a noble family that was killed in a manor burning down not too far outside of Adwick several months ago.
Fuck. They blame you for it?
The woman, as she speaks, starts to slightly shake, the cold getting to her despite the direct sun. Her eyes seem unfocused as she struggles to keep speaking.
No. Just keep breathing, okay? Hey, Bruns. Slow.
Yes.
I am currently trying to recall the runes on my arm to try and write them down.
Keep holding on.
Is that possible?
Yep, you can write them down.
Okay. Thank you.
So sorry.
You can tell yourself. Everything will be fine.
As you're lifted up, Leandra,
sorry.
you find it easier to breathe as the blood is no longer in the way.
Everything will be fine.
Mr. Hollow, there's nothing I can do.
I couldn't be there for your father.
But there's gotta be something. Any
so sorry.
Potions? Any?
Gotta be something.
sorry.
I was able to even get the dagger.
It's not what I need.
They still have it.
Not what I need right now.
The skin pales. The eyelids slowly begin to droop. And Leandra, you're able to say your final words.
Please. Make sure that my daughter goes. His legacy.
A clang around the corner this way.
The Lord's legacy goes down.
But it's further down.
As you come around the corner, you see an Iron Wolf's breastplate drenched in blood.
Make sure it goes legacy.
Propped up on that bench.
Is it not? Don't make it look it out like she was a murderer.
I doubt
Last thing I want.
From here, you can see that her body
The
is
hand
shaking,
clutching yours
and her words
begins to
are
slowly
even more
give
so.
way as the body becomes heavier and heavier to hold up, with blue eyes looking blindly towards the sun. Slowly, the Iron Wolf, Leandro, drifts away.
Rest well, Leandra. Lord knows you deserve better.
Five or below, why do I roll these things?
Please, sir.
What happened? From what I gathered, apparently she was accused for the House of Orleans assassination. Apparently found
Something that
this
she
dagger.
never did. Nor her daughter Kells ever did.
I don't understand either. Also, Orleans. Does that ring a bell?
No.
Privately, Kyler. The 12, you know.
No. What? Someone ran her down in the street?
I wasn't here
I
for
found
it,
her
Mr. Hall.
outside the Iron Wolf HQ, on the ground, barely alive.
Apparently she
Zach, you can say anything?
I was waiting for one of the knights to do an insignia with a horse. And
Jack, you come around the corner and you see a Iron Wolf's
Capital's
laying
getting
on the
smaller every
bench,
day.
drenched in blood
You
from
know?
multiple wounds, and she is dead.
So this happened outside of the Iron Wolves, correct? She was dragged into the nobles' quarters.
This was
couldn't
House
follow.
Orleans doing.
She got cuffed. And I couldn't follow. I was gonna let a stable hand in.
Well, who did it? Did you see what they looked like?
They were a retinue of soldiers, mostly wearing chainmail.
With a
And
7,
I'm
Zach,
guessing-
it's hard to tell. You didn't see any insignias, but they definitely were wearing the same kind of armor you would see in a nobleman's retinue.
Hard to remember, but I definitely
If you
know.
say soldiers with chain.
It's okay, Zach. You've
Probably
been through a
House
lot
Orleans,
yesterday.
since she said House Orleans.
And I guess it's
House Orland.
But,
And apparently they had a dagger with Kel's name on it. They still have it.
this.
If you don't mind me, I have another family member to go bury.
Sorry, I couldn't do better, Mr. Hollow.
A dagger with the.
Wait, what do you say? A dagger with whose name on it? Kells. I'm thinking they're.
I'm sorry.
They're
related
I'm
somehow?
thinking maybe like a related somehow. Maybe a friend. Maybe Kel's name on it.
When she had come into your care, Marcus, you had seen that the wounds were barbaric. Not only was she stabbed several times and a tongue partially removed, now that you have time to think about the scenario, you saw that most of the fingers on her left hand were removed as well. She was probably tortured beforehand.
Oh, fuck.
A noble house known as House Olin took upon themselves to dispense whatever kind of justice they saw fit for someone that wasn't involved in anything.
Justice.
I'm sorry.
The body is heavy, but you don't care. The weight in your heart is heavier than any physical burden. Rhythmic steps of your own plates as it jingles as you go across the bridge, almost in unison with the body of the woman that you carry. The task is gruesome. You ignore the blood that continues to drip, not only from her, but across your plate. You cannot help but feel a rage building slowly inside of your belly, as more and more of what you hold dear becomes threatened or destroyed. And in some ways, Leandra feels like the very last straw.
First, my father, in the east, on Oakenbrook, now Leandra. Dear. This house Orland's gonna pay. They don't give a damn if they are a noble or commoner. Everyone gets their dues in the end. And they'll be getting theirs very soon. And by the fucking gods, I hope not happens what they do. Although there might be nothing left from the dark. Find the shovel.
Coming over, Sir Hildon, you see the body of an iron wolf. An older woman. She is covered in blood. You can see jagged holes in flesh, stabs through chain, and of course, most of the fingers missing on her left hand. You've seen torture before. This woman's end was not quick. Oh shit, that's full body Gregor, dude.
This was not an end, is it? Do you know what happened?
House ordering hat, dispensing a twisted sense of justice about something that happened to them that she had no part in. No, she's dead because of noblemen's and the like.
The soil is loose enough where you're able to start digging with ease. Though the burden isn't made any lighter, the physical task isn't nearly as demanding as you had been worried. Slowly you're able to dig a hole, one that is clean cut and square.
Not me.
A quiet burial for a very, very small
Apologies, Bruns, do you have a moment to answer a question?
I do now.
Rin is currently outside the Iron Wolves HQ, investigating based on what he saw happening with the Iron Wolves earlier. He's investigating the outside of the building to see if there's any signs of, scuffing or struggle or...
Nope, nothing.
Okay, perfect, thank you.
The soil is patted down. It is a freshly turned grave, but the deed is done. All that's left now is to form the Iron Wolf. And you know what that will mean.
It's fine. Just kinda hard when you have to bury your own family within a month of each other. Even if she wasn't by blood, she was close enough to family as is. Thank you. At least help.
Going down the stone steps, you know the conversation you're about to have is going to be ugly. And grit your teeth, managing to keep pushing forward. The grief is right at the precipice.
Hey, Bruns, you got a sec?
I've got one. What's up?
Cool. So the box was buried. We deliberated, myself and Giga, and the consensus we came to was that the stone humored the druid into thinking that it's contained. And they have left it buried. Do you know that little hobbit hidey hole in the woods?
Yeah.
It's in there.
Okay. I wouldn't say entertained. Just his lack of knowledge on it would make him think it's contained. It's not that sentient.
Well, as it is.
Yeah.
We still came to the same consensus that it's not going to be able to contain it.
Good.
So, yeah, it's going to go ahead and do whatever the hell it's going to do.
Perfection.
Excellent.
That is mildly suspicious.
And Mirandel had his arm bandaged by Silva. That did work pretty well. But if he removes the bandage, the seal breaks.
Yeah, good. That's good setup.
Yeah, I'd also like it if maybe at the start of each session, moving forward, it's just kind of itchy. Remember when we had to get the cowpox vaccine?
Lurking out in the
I'm thinking like that. What do you think?
Exist.
All right.
Just kind of a nagging itch, like it wants the bandage to come off. And with his own major, it could feed into that. But that's all I got for you, man.
All right. So I did not expect Darth to roll a 3, and then when I re-rolled a 2. So unfortunately,
someone is dead.
Kells is dead. Or I'm not Kells, Leandra is dead.
Leandra is dead. Okay.
Darian is about to go inform Lord Cornwall.
Oh boy.
So I'm telling you right now what's going to happen. Let me cock my stream real fast.
Yeah.
Lord Cornwall.
Give me a fright, boy. Did not think anyone was left here. What is it?
Leandra is dead.
Dead? How?
She told me it was one known as House Orland that tortured her and butchered her. I found her just outside before she passed.
Are you sure of this?
She said it herself. That she apparently had a connection, which I doubt she ever did.
Well, what must be done is obvious. Send a wolf over to the Orland estate in the Noble Quarter. Tell them that they are invited to dinner. We will have to speak about this investigation that is to take place, and that they have my fullest apology that one of my wolves were involved.
Because apparently it had involved her daughter. And they have a dagger with her name on it. Cows.
Do you hear me, Wolf?
I heard you, bud.
Get it done. Tell them tonight. What's next on the list?
Well, that was really
I
good.
see. Oh, fuck.
I need to give Darth a hug. I want to give Darth a hug.
He's watching the whole thing over.
You did such a good job. You did a great job.
Man,
God.
Darian lost his dad. Now
It's
he
done.
lost his.
Wait.
The bloodline is gone.
Yep.
What?
The bloodline is gone. Yep, you missed it.
Yep, it happened.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Darth, I love you.
I love you, Darth.
Not without fighting back first.
Do you still have to do your
Yep,
thing,
you
Tish?
killed 2 of them.
Yes, unless we want something to take priority.
I'm trying to do that black serpent bit.
You know that she's gone?
Oh, you want to do that now?
Sure, we can. We can delay my stuff.
Alright, let me go ahead and do this.
I'll be an NPC for now, so I don't have to be Christos.
All available
I guess I should start the
NPCs.
NPC one.
All available NPCs. Need you for the coiled serpent module. Please come to NPC spawn.
Let's go!
And by all available, I
I will
mean
say
please
that
make
kills
yourself
some
available
characters.
and head your way here.
There was something that's wrapping up in the port district, so it might be a couple minutes or.
It just finished. It just
That was
finished.
fucking good.
Oh, perfect. Thank you.
Do you need a wagon?
So, I need... Tish, can you do me a huge favor?
Yes, sir.
Do you know where the wagons spawn?
Yeah, it's on the bottom, right?
Yeah, bottom right, there's a hidden button in a tree. You click, they show up. I need 2 of those in the Noble District.
Sure thing.
Thank you, miss.
Now to get off sad music.
That was
Records, don't mind me, they're not hidden.
You had to make Gigaroy, huh? You had to make
They are not hidden. Consider you are the last of your family. And you're a noblewoman. And you will expend everything that your family had to find somebody. You'll find somebody.
I've had under Giga, it's not been over a 5.
You'll,
Every roll
Darth, you'll even
I've had for
see
Giga,
on my
it's
stream.
never been over a 5.
The first roll for you was a 3. And then I rolled for you again. And it was a 2.
Oh my god.
Oh
My characters just get no good rolls. Whenever they help someone, it's got a good roll. But whenever it helps them,
The curse of support
Get Frenchie to roll
characters.
for ya.
Yay!
the curse of support characters. Yay! Good thing that Marcus helped the tongue so they could say something. That was one good roll.
Well, who's up
Check with front.
How many guards do you want?
Oh yeah.
It's lightly guarded.
I'm having an
so
NPC check to make sure that there's nobody in the noble district.
All right, thank you.
I wanna kill some fuckers. I don't.
All right, listen up, listen up,
Do you want me to-
listen up. Give me your attention. Listen up. Shush.
Oh well, shit. Okay.
Okay.
Thank you.
I'm going to need about 4 of you. You know what? Yeah, about 4 of you to start out as guards. But as soon as you're killed by the wagons, you're going to switch over to serpents. Okay?
Gotcha.
So whoever volunteers to be my guards, come over here as guards. The rest of you stand against the mirror so I can get a count.
Sure. Did you want 1 or 2 Bruns?
Time to
2 wagons.
Time.
I'm so
Got it.
upset that I missed
Requesting niece.
It's time
at
to
the
kill.
seamstress.
Oh.
You're going to have to wait a little bit.
Okay.
Copy.
Oh, I think you're good on guards, right?
There we go.
Yep, we got him.
4 guards.
1, 2, 3,
I'm
4.
just gonna save it.
Sorry about earlier.
Actually,
I'm saving. Hold on.
maybe
I got it.
female arm will
1,
fight.
2, 3, 4. Boom. 4
Right,
guards. Done. Rest of you serpents.
Well, I was gonna.
Everyone
Yeah.
serpents.
Yeah, that's right. I can never play an Iron Wolf again. That's
Stand by,
Guys, up
stand
against-
by.
Yes,
Shh.
serpents up against the mirror. Up against the mirror.
Let me see my names I got here. Do I have any DMs in the room currently?
Frenchie's here and Tish is as well.
I got Titch, I got Frenchie. Alright, so this is what's gonna happen. Everybody pay attention. Who are going to be my 3 crossbowmen?
I could do it.
Hydrasia, Kimchi, Silo. Alright. All you 3 stand by the crossbows. Reminder. Okay, hold on, let me pull the other DMs in here. If you guys are helping me with this, drop down to Brunswick module. I know there's a couple people that are indisposed. Drop down there so I can speak to everyone at once.
Oh god. You to go there.
Dun, dun, dun.
Discord, please.
Giga, can I borrow you? Get your bits. You available? Giga, can I borrow you?
My Discord is lagging. Oh lord.
In a minute or 2.
Okay, we'll wait for
It's a
you.
little laggy in the spawn area, so careful. Damn. Everyone.
Alright, so, reminder. Okay? For DMs, all of these weapons are poisoned. If it is a major or critical wound, which is 10 or below, okay? Critical is 5 or below, 10 down to 5 is major. They will be poisoned. Okay?
Around the house and around the cabin.
This means that even though the wound itself may be successfully healed, the person will continue to degrade. Okay? DMs remember that once a healer or a combat medic inspects them, such as like, you know, Marcus or Iandel or Faye, or if he was there, Arn, because he's a medic, as soon as they inspect them, I healed them, why aren't they getting better? And then you say, this looks like the work of poison. As soon as you identify this, you let them know you think they have about 5 minutes until the person dies. It's going to be a death roll. But in reality, they have 8 minutes in total. That timer only starts once they identify that the person is poisoned, not from the injury. Okay? So, you're all moving to get the artifact. It will be in the second wagon. I will tell you when you show up to do that. Okay? Guards, as soon as you die, you're going to switch over to serpents. Okay? As soon as the serpents get the fuck out of Dodge, you can all come back as your NPCs. Okay? Because as soon as the serpents get to the sewers by the church, you're out of there. Okay?
I can protect it with my life if you need to.
Leroy.
Yes. Leroy, you go for it.
Your job is going to be to grab the artifact. It'll be in the second wagon. Alright, you rummage around for a bit. You'll find it with ease. Your fucking job is to get it straight to the sewers. Fuck everything else. Star, Darth, Qin, you stick to his ass. You will do anything to make sure that that artifact gets to the sewers, right? As soon as it looks like he's fleeing,
Okay.
everyone else is fleeing. Okay?
Got him here.
Gotcha.
Just was reiterating about the poison. 10 or below, major, critical. They will be poisoned. Timer doesn't start until it's identified they've been poisoned. You tell the player they have 5 minutes. In reality, they have 8. Okay?
Yeah, understood.
All right. So
I'm tracking as well because I didn't see it. Who's got the thing? Who's gonna have
Leroy's gonna go for the thing. He's got 3 that'll protect him at any cost. As soon as you get it, you don't give a fuck what happens to anybody else. You hightail it back to the church entrance. You guys know where it is, right? If you're looking at the church...
I'm gonna ask you to show me first. I need someone to show me first so I know where I'm looking.
If you're standing in front of the church and you're looking at it, you know, the opening to go inside to the courtyard, if you're looking at it, if you follow the wall to your left...
The hatch?
Yeah, it's the hatch.
Yes. Just hug the wall. It's right there.
I know where it is.
Perfect.
I know where it is.
Yep.
All right. There will be 3 crossbow folks up on a nearby building. Okay? Make sure you 3 have climb all. Go in the DM room and select climb all.
I'll handle crossbows. I'll be rolling for them. Giga, can you give the injury rolls if they hit?
Excellent.
I mean, can you relay that if they hit?
Yeah.
As soon as it's a 10 or below, they're just going to start getting woozy. You know what's happening. Heart rate slowing. They can't
sluggish,
fight.
blurred vision. Yeah.
Yeah.
He's gonna be like, whoa. Kind of drop to a knee, like you're incapacitated, essentially.
All right. It's a snatch and grab. All right. You guys have done this before. We're just waiting for Nomad to load back in, and then we're going to make this happen.
Okay.
Is this weapon specially
Cool.
assigned? Like, are we...
I don't know.
Man, I don't care. Kill somebody with it. Have fun. All right.
Oh god, they're all gonna be those guys.
No, not everyone.
All right. So,
Hold on.
4, that's fine.
Roche and Coyote, you're going to drive the wagons to the side street. Not quite to the main gate. Here, I'll show you. Come here, guards. The wagons are starting up here. You're going to drive them down this street, and right about here is where you're going to get ambushed. Alright? So you're going to be stopping the wagons here, and then these fucking serpents are just going to come out of the fucking woodwork. Alright?
Okay.
Sounds good. Gotcha.
Alright. So right in front of the gallows.
Fitting. But yeah.
True.
So go ahead.
When we die, where do you want us to be respawning from?
When you die,
As,
you're going to quickly
serpents.
switch into serpents and probably come somewhere around over here to help to help facilitate their escape.
Do you want like someone on each room?
Do you want us to climb over the building or just run from there?
I mean, if you can climb quickly, sure. If you get stuck and then you get swarmed, you're dead. So.
I guess go grab climb all just to be on the safe side for now.
Yeah, you can do that. Go ahead and get those wagons ready to move. I'll tell you when to move them. All right. Hey, listen up. Okay?
Yes, sir.
Everybody save the model you're in, okay? Then take the... Actually, no. Fuck that. You don't have to do that. I'll just spawn you in nearby. Gonna wait till the guards are in
Do you want a
position.
mobile teleport?
You,
We can set French you up as a mobile teleport. if you want.
No, I know where I'm gonna have them spawn. Probably by the Merchants Guild. I'll just send one person first to make sure nobody's watching. You 3, crossbow folks. Alright? When I tell you to go, you guys are gonna be getting on these buildings here, facing the gallows. Okay?
Got it.
These buildings here, facing the gallows. Your job is to look for anyone interfering, not the fight itself. So, stand by.
Understood.
Alright, serpents, be ready. Don't be fucking about, because when I call you to come in, I need you to come in hard and fast. Come over here, let me show you where you're teleporting in.
Yeah.
Alright? Serpents, when
Remember
I tell
go
you
through
to
the
go...
motions of foot down, string up.
When
load
I
bolt.
tell you to
Yep.
go, you're going to be starting here. You're not going there now. When I tell you to, you're going to be going there, and then just fucking coming through these fucking alleyways. Okay?
Understood.
So stand by. Shit's about to kick off. Stand by.
Understood.
Alright, guards, your cards are up.
Right, next wagon. Let's wait for the next wagon to come through. Hold on. Next wagon needs to come through. Go into that area and back up. We can't afford to waste time.
I think I can make the turn here.
Oh, you think you can? All right, let's move.
All right.
Come on.
Alright, wagons are moving up. Serpents, get ready. Remember, you're sprinting. Ready, serpents?
So. Right there. Easy. Right.
Almost.
Careful.
Tish, stay up there. Crossbowmen, unless you already did that, will be spawning on Tish. Alright, serpents! Move in. Ignore everyone on your way. Move in.
Yes, I have.
Let me go look.
The sound of dozens of running feet.
Fucking hell!
What the hell?
The fuck is going on?
I got it. I don't know why that happened.
Come on.
Should we go look?
The sound of fighting and screaming around the corner.
Get it out of there. Start searching. Keep an eye out.
Mark it. Going. Go.
Fall back.
Let's go. All right, let's go.
Hey!
Oh, you stay back.
Hey, you! Stop!
Anya, wait!
You got a
He's a
natural
serpent,
20 at Anya. It'll completely miss, but she'll know that she's getting shot at.
Anya, as you were running, you had a crossbow bolt fly past the side of your head into the wall.
Oh no, don't. They're with the serpents. If you interfere, you'll be marked. What happened? Do you know what they're trying to take?
There were like hundreds of them, like rats.
What was that?
Alright, crossbowmen can kind of like sink into a corner and just respawn. Simulated that you skillfully escaped. Give me dead and dying guards around the wagons.
Looks like it's post.
What did you see, Quintus?
I saw.
To report, only one crossbow bolt was shot. It was at Anya, natural 20 completely.
Looking at the carriage, you see that they have been fucking ransacked. There is mundane items spilled all over the place, crates broken, but there's one crate in particular that catches your eye. It's different from the others. It looks like it's made out of steel, It's extremely hard to move, and the insides of it look like they are pillowed, almost as if cushioned. The top is broken open.
I'll be out as the
Captain.
warden to relay.
Gonna reach inside.
Because he'll know what happened.
Looks like there was a.
It is empty.
Missing.
Nothing in there.
They took everything out of this
Whatever they
container.
were.
Guards, you should be swarming around these wagons.
Check for injured. I heard screams.
Whatever this was very important to whoever it came from.
Marindel, stand by.
Yes, Sergeant Mate.
Rolling. You were around the corner, peering at what they were doing, but you didn't get a good look. And with a 4, all you know is there was someone in the rear wagon. And with a 4, the faintest tingle down your spine. Nothing more.
In the wagon?
When you had first looked and the serpents were in it, yes. No more.
Okay.
Are there any survivors?
Check the others.
Shit.
Come on now.
Excellently done. Guards, just sweep the area a bit. The rest of you can go back to what you were doing.
What? Get him in the back. Lay him down in the back.
Come on, let's go.
Let's go.
Right here.
I'm tracking Nomad and Coyote as serpents trying to get back still on the roofs.
Get a medic. I'm going out there. Investigate more.
As I said, they just need to get out of sight and respawn. Simulated, they have skillfully fallen back.
Alright.
Yeah, serpents. Cool. It all happened so fast.
By the time I was alert of this, I was too late.
What the fuck?
It was a very quick.
Commander. From what
Serpents.
these people have been saying, serpents.
At least 20 of them.
The carriages are undamaged, the horses uninjured.
They're saying it was something from here. They were routed around the second cart.
Shit. I need
Commander, I
a
don't see
city-wide search. Every nook and cranny. You send soldiers everywhere. It must be found. Now.
They ran off towards the church.
Very well.
The church.
You heard the commander.
Why?
Church.
What?
I don't know if they went into the church, but they ran off in that direction. That's all I saw.
Captain, take 3 guards and go search the area. Do it now.
Commander, if I were... You and you. With me.
I think there's still one on the roof as well.
There's any on the roof, we'll find them.
Get a
It's the middle
couple
of the day.
crossbowmen out on the street.
Perhaps this information is better said in closed doors.
Very well.
It's so tiny in his hand.
The last time the black serpents were active during the day, I managed to track them down to a certain point near the church there. There's a entrance
On
to
your
the
front door.
sewers that they seem to like to use all the time. So if you're looking for them anywhere, they're under the city.
Using the
I did try
sewers.
accessing information on that, but it was not in the archives. any kind of information on it. They're on the castle archives.
It's
Seems.
considered to be a security threat. A lot of the sewers
Of course
connect to
it
the
is, but
castle itself.
Well, that seems like with rats like the black serpents running around in them, it might be more of the commander of the guards' issues to know what kind of areas those can go to, do you not?
I've pressed that issue, and I've been told it's not. That the Royal Guard have control of the sewers under the castle. I've also led raids with my own men. The sewers are full of traps, and they can see in the bloody dark. As soon as men go down there with torches, they get shot out of nowhere. It's been a nightmare. But now this. Blast.
In broad daylight. What did they get? There was one box it seemed like they went for. Do you know what it might have been?
There was something in there that was very, very important. I can't go into detail into what it was, but it was brought back on the caravan that you all brought from Gradia. An item of great importance that would help in the war against the Empire. Very important. They brought...
There's a hatch. They escaped through a hatch by the church leading to the sewer. Just past the entrance.
The sewers are a bloody fortress in their own right. I'll need to think. But yes, Lady Hartford, it is that important. Brutally so. I have to tell the king. This... The best way I can put this, Lady Hartford, without overstepping any lines, is you know the things they're using to travel as fast as they are. This object is supposed to interfere with that.
Who? Traveling?
Never mind. I need to get word to the king. Thank you for your help. Keep the patrols up.
I'll do what I can to maintain down here, Commander. Go.
Get those hatches searched. If you figure anything out, let me know.
Oh, hello, Captain.
Oh. Commander.
Commander Onsky?
Aye, what is it?
I guess it is better to tell him instead of the warden. She's holding one crossbow bolt. And if you look closely at the tip, there is something on it. A residue. Probably shouldn't touch it. Never shot at me.
Bastards. They're looking to fucking poison us. Bring that inside. I want them to identify what it is.
Will do.
Any troubles. Thank you. That will get us antidotes made. Fuck.
Really?
Really.
Is there anything I could help with, sir? I know my weapon is only on loan, but... And I may not be a guardsman, but...
At this
I'm
point
used to
in
crime.
time, I don't know. They've taken
I did hear something.
that needs to be recovered, but we
There-
have no way to get it back.
In the box, like the cushions in it.
Yes, that's the one.
The bear woman, she said she saw them flee into a door in the ground by the church.
The city has sewers underneath them, pitch black. These serpents can see in the dark. Anytime we go down there, we get filled with crossbow bolts.
You don't... No.
What?
Just the thought I had. It must have been nothing, though.
Better out
Perhaps
than
it's
in.
just a coincidence.
Come on,
A couple days ago, when I had the feeling we were being followed,
Darth, delay until I.
perhaps
tell
they
you.
were out.
I've heard very strange things about that group, whatever it is, gang or otherwise.
Soldiers, get these wagons out of here. Bring them up to the Noble District.
There were no
You're the captain.
casualties, correct?
There is one dead at
Several
least.
here. Several heavily injured, one dead.
Captain, we're gonna
Yes,
They were all
Captain.
poisoned and they're dying one by one.
Wasn't fast
Certainly.
enough.
Soldier, do you know how to drive?
Well, I know what I'll be doing at night now, and it's not going to be sleeping outside the tavern anymore. Quintus, you're lucky you can climb like that.
You were going to
I
say
don't know
something.
if it's lucky or a curse at this point.
I wanted to ask you a question as well as, talk to you on another matter.
I will take my leave. Good luck with whatever this is.
I as
Thank
well.
you.
I need to find the Warforged.
So,
This is true, really.
might be a good idea to, I don't know, double the guards, as you say. I don't know. Just...
We will. He's referring to Kyla's information regarding the Holbrook. I'm sure you received the missive from earlier.
Aye. It was good work you did there, son. I heard about it directly from the Magister. Colissa was quite pleased with the way that things were executed there. It would seem that the serpents stopped getting their serenity from Holbeck now. I don't know what you did, and I don't know how the fuck you did it. But there's less and less of it on the street. Now we just need to try and find a way these people to get off this shit. Because if we don't, they'll die from it. Either way...
In that missive, we did mention a way in that missive, but it involves bringing Serenity from Holbeck here. I was just explaining to Captain Liliana that if these
I already
serpents are
gave
getting
my
as brazen as
authorization.
they are to attack in daytime. Yeah, but if they're attacking during the daytime, they might, you know, if they catch wind of this, we don't want them to get their hands on it.
Then we won't speak about it.
Roach, respawn.
Captain,
We're
if
gonna
you
do
could
this.
give me the room.
Very good.
Of course, Commander.
Have a
Much
seat,
later, sir.
Mr. Mirandel. Yes, unless you have something you need to report.
No, sir. No.
And once more, good work at Holbeck. Nicely done.
Thank you, sir.
There is a payment from the Magister. I'll have it sent to you later in the day.
Oh, I was already paid by her.
Very good. Never mind, it's my silver now. Get out. You have my attention, Miranda.
Giga, if you have a moment, can you respawn?
I wanted to know, where that caravan, well, where it came from.
Where it came from? Came from the Noble District. What kind of question is that?
Came from the Noble District. Well, clearly it was carrying something quite valuable to have the guard out in this much force. Just going to move a box up here.
Even if that was the case, why? Why do you ask?
Nothing. I just had an inkling about something, but it's probably nothing.
Look. It was a caravan that was supposed to move quietly. It was going to leave in the afternoon and arrive at the archway in Badaria at night. When the caravan from Gradia came back, there was an item on there from the Institute. It was meant to be used as some sort of, I don't want to say a weapon, an answer to our archway problem. The way it was explained to me was that this stone embedded in some sort of obsidian, whatever this artifact is, that if it was rolled into an open archway, and then something about the way it was opened being changed, I don't remember. Every subsequent attached archway in the vicinity would be destroyed or locked up. I don't remember the wording was used. But the long story short is, whatever this item is, it would stop the Imperial's ability to advance with impunity. And I just had it stolen out from under my fucking nose. It's like they knew it was there. They trashed everything else. They didn't even take the silver in the wagons. Just a bloody artifact.
And let me guess, the information that you got, or rather the person you got it from, is our mutual acquaintance in the castle, right?
No, surprisingly enough. This came with a set of instructions. Apparently there was someone here, a courier of sorts, that had a family member that worked for the Institute or something of the sort. They said they had sent a letter ahead, but they never received a response. So, it found its way to
Darth,
the Lord's
whenever you're ready.
hands. But the instructions that were given was that this might have some sort of purpose with the archways. I, Lord Falgrith, did hash out what that meant, but the original words came from this institute.
I see.
Raylan, I miss you.
I remember Kay mentioning something about this. A vague description. It was some sort of red crystal or something of the sort.
Hey.
Inside of the,
A reddish crystal embedded in some sort of obsidian or something. A black stone.
blackened stone.
But now we've lost our only way to stop this from taking place.
It seems like there are still some Imperial sympathizers then, within the nobles.
That, or perhaps somebody just far more selfish. The Institute pays good money for artifacts, but even more are the people who put money into the Institute. Might have been sent here just to get bloody stolen again. Either way, I don't know what to do at this point. I've tried to launch forays into the sewers many times, to no avail. They can see down there, we can't. They're always on guard. It's like a bloody fucking fortress.
Giga, please head down to Tish module, please.
Well, I don't have an answer for that, but I do at least have some more notes on some more translated pages for the ongoing investigation.
Excellent.
Hopefully those will have some help.
Anything to keep scum like Alfred off the street. He definitely has ties to the Empire. So the sooner I can incriminate him and pull his house apart, the better. One last bit of bad news, however. The man that was going to operate this artifact was killed in the attack on the wagons. Hoisted himself as an artificer of sorts. Came along from the Institute with the item. And now he's dead. I don't know how to use the thing. And we have no clue how to deploy it.
I see. Well, if it's as simple as throwing it through an activated archway, I at least know how to do that.
I don't know if it is or not. I told him to explain it to me like I was stupid. So he did.
Well... I suppose none of it matters if we don't have the artifact. Well.
If we can't stop...
Damn.
Gods. Alright, listen to me. The only reason why this war has gone on the way it has is because the Empire has not fully committed to it, and I don't know why. But there have been whispers, Mirandel, that a large force is detaching from what the Empire calls the Eastern Front, and is coming this way. For all intents and purposes, it sounds like we're actually being sent a legion, and if that's the case, the war is over. Those archways have to be sealed. Otherwise, it's over. We're done. There is no other way. So I need to figure out how to get that fucking artifact back into my hands.
From what I understand, they use a potion to see in the dark.
I don't know much about it, but it was called a... Was it a stalker potion? I don't know. Dorst spoke about it at some point, trying to get them made for our men, but the supplies necessary are hard to come by. But yes.
What are the supplies exactly?
Particular types of alchemical roots grow in cold, inclement weather. Used to be something we traded with the North, but after their whole Civil War debacle started, there is no trade with the North.
Is there any other way? Any other... I don't know. Do we have our own mountainous areas? Maybe near Bone Folder?
Near the western houses, aye.
Perhaps it's worth getting in touch with them, seeing if they can't transport some.
I suppose maybe House Mildenhall. But... I can give it a try, I guess. It would be better, however, if a noble wrote to them. Despite the titles, I am a commoner.
Well, we have Lady Hartford. I am technically a noble, but, you know, I don't exactly have authority in this land.
Then I would ask that you make a plan with the Lady Hartford, and reason with Lord Mildenhall that we need some of these herbs. He'll know what we're talking about.
Very well. And, what did you say the herbs were called?
That, I don't know.
I see. Perhaps Dorst knows, or something.
Worst comes to worst if he's not able to tell you. I'll have a couple of the scribes look over any of the recipes that we still have for our old alchemist.
Very well. Unless you have anything else for me, I will take my leave and get working on that.
If the time comes, Thessalor, I might have to ask you or one of the others who understand this thing to use it on my behalf, because I don't know how to.
I'll do it. Just don't make any of the others.
Alright. Then it's a plan. You get me those herbs. Don't care if it's through diplomacy. Don't care if you kick in Mildenhill's door. We need them. If I'm able to outfit enough people with these stalker potions, we'd be on an even footing, at least being able to see in the dark. That would make a raid on the sewers possible.
Very good then.
Well,
I'll take my leave then. By the way, do I have an official title with helping you? Or am I just hired help? A goon?
A goon, eh? Depends on how badly you want to highlight yourself.
Oh, I was mostly joking, but no. I honestly just want this war to come to an end, so it's fine either way.
It will come to an end, but not the way we want if we don't get that bloody thing. Move with haste.
Right. Take care, Commander. Captain.
Good day.
Yes, Mandel. Unfortunately, I was just informed of something else, Commander.
What is it?
Allow me to bring them in so you can hear their statement as well.
Do so, but quickly.
One of the Iron Wolves, Leandra, she was murdered.
A
Tortured to
mercenary?
death.
By who?
Sir, if I may explain.
House, Orlando?
Orland.
House Orland.
Orland.
So I'm...
Most
House
of House
Orland.
Orland got massacred by some sort of attempt on their life. The only living member of House Orland is the eldest daughter.
Well, let me start by from the beginning. I was going up to the noble's quarters to do a job for Sir Checkard on his horse, and I waited there for him. And Leandra shortly came out of the headquarters. For what, I have no idea, but we caught up since we fought together in Oakenbrook. And shortly after, a retinue of what I assume some noblemen's retinue, as they were wearing chainmail, came up to Leandra and took her into the noble's quarter. After a few moments, I came back to check on, see if Sir Checkard was there. But instead, I found Leandra bleeding out on the street. And from what Marcus could examine of the body, most of her fingers on her left hand were missing. Her tongue was barely hanging out of her mouth, and she had a lot of stab wounds.
Did you see who did this?
No, sir.
Did you see where they went? Where they took her?
From what I could tell, I think it may have been the retinue that took her into the noble's quarters.
Where in the noble district?
No. I could not follow.
What sigils did they
We
wear?
wouldn't be able to. I could not. I couldn't.
God damn it, boy! Did you see a single fucking thing?
No, all I know is that Leandra was laying there on the ground bleeding.
No evidence to put anything to him.
Without evidence, I can't do much, boy.
Repeat that again, sir.
Without evidence, I can't do much, boy.
Sorry, sir. From Leandra's last words, I believe she said they had found a knife with this person's name on it.
A knife?
At the scene of the assassination of Orland's house, sir.
Stand by. Giga, I need a roll.
He's in the middle of something. I got it. What do you need?
A roll.
Rolling. 3.
Thank you.
I thought that sounded familiar, but no. I don't know. If you can come back with evidence, I can act on it, but for now, I'm sorry, lad.
I'm sorry to waste your time, sir.
If you hear anything more, take down reports. If we can act, we will. But
Of course.
It's extra fickle when it involves the nobility.
We saw how it was last time with the previous one.
These kinds of things unfortunately happen to mercenaries. I'm not surprised.
Bad shit. I know. Not to mention all the Grove stuff. Please do some comedy. Don't cry all night. Hi, Bruns.
Fuck is she crying about? What are you crying about now?
I was crying about Leandra. I was talking to Tay.
It'll be fine. You'll see.
I know.
What am I doing now?
I'm actually fine now.
Frenchie, are you here? Frenchie, where you at?
There's a lot of people in here. I'm just
over by the wood shops. What's up?
Start running the Headhunters module.
Okay. I need Hydrasia, Roach, Kimchi, and Ava to spawn, please.
I think Roach is currently in another module.
I can fill in if he needs one. Oh wait, that'll go the entire night. No, I can't.
I thought you were a part of it already, Clock.
No, I'm in a different
he
one.
was the other thing.
The Quintus thing.
Yeah, the Quintus one.
Right. We're gonna go do that right now. So Frenchie, as soon as you can run Headhunters, go ahead. I am going to run First Contact.
Okay.
Alright, let's get done.
Hydrasia, Kimchi, Clock, Ava here. Okay. I had to desktop and PC.
If Roach is not available, replace them, at least for now.
Okay. Do you have a particular model in mind for these guys?
Not particularly.
Yeah,
Could be the
we're gonna grab torches.
poor mercenaries.
Nah, they get shit on too much. Neutral fighters.
Let's see.
You'll figure it out.
Bandits, I guess. Those are decent.
Will this work? You're talking in an echo.
I mean, yeah, you could
No,
use if you want.
What about the
I leave it
pit
up to you, Frenchie.
I don't even know what my
No, fuck no, they're not armed.
Oh yeah, that's right. They're not.
They're not armored. And
If you're supposed to be doing something, please get to it. I've got too many NPCs in the spawn.
do you care which
I'm gonna start implementing strobe lights into the spawn room.
Go ahead and do it. Colorful bandit, and then they have a sword and a dagger.
Powerful.
Take time.
That is like. That's a fuck.
All right,
that is
clock.
what I dignify as a paladin.
Yeah, which one?
Clock.
Oh no, you're fine. I can do that. Colorful bandit.
Gotcha.
Just-
Okay.
Choose
I'll be a light.
It's male.
Do we have one with
I'd like this one. It's pretty nondescript.
Yeah, fine, fuck it.
What are you
Good.
rocking right now?
You know what to do. I'm gonna be following you.
Santa Claus.
I'm
ready
for Ariana. Let me just do a quick once over.
Let them know you shouldn't need me for
Here,
this.
customize this. I'll be right back.
Okay.
If you have a question, feel free to pop in my head.
I'm putting those off so that I can charge my shit.
Thank you, Nate.
Let me hop in the right channel with you.
Right, we're gonna pop down.
I'm in Brunswick is live.
Okay. Brunswick is live. What the fuck, dude? Get up here, bitch. I'll just move the others down.
Oh, wow, that was good. Come here, you little shit. That was a fucking pop, good lord.
You have the floor for the...
Alright. Can I go by Mr. Brown?
Okay, Roach is busy. Still, Clock, are you replacing him or is it someone else?
I did not fight.
Clock's with me currently.
I'm assuming we all want to be
Okay.
the same.
Fox doing first contact.
That's probably.
You're not Mr. Brown, fool.
I don't want to tell him my name.
You can come up with something that doesn't sound so obvious.
Okay. Mr. Green. Shit. Edward?
Sure, Edward's fine. Get in there. Which one are you going to?
All right, I'm gonna go from port.
Okay. Chat, where's Quintus? Okay.
What did you say? What was that?
Oh, it must have been the wind.
Must have been my imagination.
Did you have need
Better
of
get
any,
back to my post.
I see.
What? What?
Oh, I guess his post is right there.
What the?
Hmm.
Excuse me. This is
You're
your house
cute.
here.
Huh? No.
Anyone in? Hello? Probably closed.
Have you ever been so tired you fell asleep and ran into a wall? I'm assuming you know you've passed him several times, right?
I'm gonna send someone else in to get him to go back.
What?
I'm not gonna...
You're...
I'm gonna send someone else with a menial thing for him to do at the forge, and then I'm gonna come in instead. Is that okay?
That's deviation, but sure. I will do that since there are two of them. So I'll go ask him to go there, I'll get something done, and then I'll leave.
Something really small to, like, do it, and then you can just never come and pick it up or whatever. So it's all just the setup. Is that okay?
I'll just say I'm there to pick something up, to bring him back, and then once he gets there, I'm just gonna leave. I'm not gonna say anything.
Alright, thank you.
Okay. I'll hot mic so you can hear what I'm doing.
My hands are dead. I'll be back in shortly.
Well, one of them was wearing a black shirt, so they're fine. But, Mr. Quintus, did you need any help with anything?
Oh no, I was simply enjoying a moment to jest with a friend.
Oh, excuse me,
Oh,
sir.
sorry, what was that last bit you wanted to... Oh, hello.
Hey.
I
Good
need
day.
to talk to you. You are the blacksmith, right?
That is correct.
Brunswick?
I was hoping
by
to
all
get
means.
something repaired if you'd be so kind.
Sure, let us head over there. I actually have some iron smelting down that I need to go and throw in the water.
Excellent.
God bless
Sorry
you.
for interrupting, sir. Forgive me.
Oh, it's just idle chit-chat.
Not there, Marcus.
Ah, yes, not there.
Yes?
Excuse me, guardsman.
Okay, we're heading over there now.
Sorry to drop in. Do you know an estimated time that Cornwall would be available?
He can be available shortly, but he is a very angry man.
Alright.
Choice is yours.
Understood.
Flynn, if you left your tools a mess, I'm going to kill you. Okay, good, he didn't.
Glad to say it's not a problem then.
Alright, what did you need repaired, my sir? Feel free to step inside.
Ah. Well, of course, as you know, any man has his implements and tools.
I see. What
I'll
can I
bring-
help?
I'll bring mine in a moment. I'll hand it to you. You'll see what I'm talking about. One moment.
Ah, very well.
Oh. Oh, looks like you're open. Excuse me. You mind helping me out with something?
The owner has a thing about people being in the forge, but I myself don't care too much.
I see, I see. Yeah, it's a bit of a heirloom. Yeah. Do you mind? My wife made this for me. I love her very much, so I wouldn't want it to be damaged.
The man hands you a very heavy knife. As you take it into your hands, it isn't even hidden or unabashful. This is an imperial dagger. In its hilt, etched words you know very well. It has seen plenty of use. And the man stares you directly in the eye.
I love my wife very, very much, so I'd like to keep this bit of a secret from her that I'm having it sharpened. Mind if I close the door?
Sure, go right ahead.
Right.
Let me just... There. No unwanted visitors now.
Good.
Quintus, looking the man over, you see a very stern composure. The man's eyes look you up and down, reflexively, as if sizing you up to see if you fit something. You can see many scars along the forearms and the body where swords have tried to find their mark, but haven't quite. The eyes are cold and calculating.
If you're looking for a name, you can just call me Edward. I live around the Port Quarter and such. Look, my wife, yes, my wife, she comes in and out often. She's very busy, you see, and she has quite a long shopping list.
Oh, I see.
That's right. We've got some friends coming into town real soon. His name, what was it? Was it Legis? It's something similar. He's a cousin. He said to be arriving in Adwick real soon. That's right. And we're looking to get some shopping done.
I see.
Yes. Well, we've got a list of goods we need to have bought. You wouldn't mind helping us out with that, would you?
Of course not. What can I help you with?
Well, I can't get them to you right now. But you'll surely see them when they come around. You'll know it.
Of course. Any friend of Edward is a friend of mine.
Yes, good. Well, there also might be a few impediments along the way. A few things. If you also go and look for some gifts, that'd really help out.
What kind of gifts are you looking for? Perhaps I could point you in the right direction.
I'm thinking some nice apples. Something to eat.
Apples?
Do you know a good place to eat?
The tavern usually has food now that Barley Roll's situation has been fixed. The farm usually sells a nice bushel of stuff, but you seem to have to get there early in the morning. As for that, I hear the poor district has someone feeding them, so if you're desperate, perhaps there'll be food out if you need it there.
Oh, perfect. Thank you very much.
Of course. And if they give you trouble in the poor district, just tell them that you're a family member of Quintus, and you shouldn't get any more trouble.
Wonderful. Now, I hope you don't go looking for me. I'll just find you when I need you.
Of course, to be expected.
Perfect. You finished?
That should be good,
Good.
and polished up for you.
Oh, good day.
Hopefully the eternal flame guides your path.
Yes, I hope it does.
The man walks out, gone as quickly as he came. Almost as if he was never here.
Huh. Well, my iron should be cooled down, so...
Clock, next time, stay on fucking script.
I'm sorry.
It was so fucking convoluted. I'm gonna have to explain to him after session what you meant. Alright, that should be that. We're good to go.
Ah, you don't know where?
No idea. I saw them in the morning, but that was the last I saw of them, unfortunately.
No, there's not.
When in the morning?
I've been doing that for about half an hour.
And
Another half an hour. Yeah?
Have you any idea where the trio went?
No idea, friend.
Yeah, Morgan, Eli, Heg.
Does not
No?
ring any bells, friend.
Oh.
No?
Oh, very well. I understand. I don't know anyone else, so... So I can't help you much. I'm a bit new to town, unfortunately, so my ties don't run
That's
too
all
deep.
right. Another half hour.
Yeah.
You got it.
Very good.
Again,
It's all right.
I wish you luck.
Oh, thank you. Good for your help. Have a good day.
Of course. Take care.
Unless you want to do it really fast, it'll speed up the process.
See, now I'm in a dilemma. Because if I switch to Arn, and they ask me if the bands are here, Arn will tell them yes.
Anya is looking for Osgood to discuss Sir Checker being missing for a while.
Clock, did something happen to Checker?
No.
I don't believe so, but she thinks that with the serpents being about and him being gone since the morning, something might have happened to him.
Make an appearance, because I need to do other things. As Checker.
Yeah.
The guardsman's bleeding out on the ground, but it was no use.
Okay. I'll go back.
They appear to have been poisoned, so...
No problem. Good luck for you. It's posh. It's good. It's good luck.
Of them running past the church currently.
Alright.
100. Well, that's like a lot.
Thank you. It was oddly quiet thinking about it after the attack.
You can stop if you want.
What was the, Oh my god.
So they just disappeared? For helping
They're really that bad.
It's 5 copper.
It's something I'd rather not stick my nose in.
It's not.
Thanks.
Imperial vibes? No, Imperials. So those 4 hooded people? Those are headhunters. It's a callback. If you guys remember, there was a man named Wealth Clayton from Season 1. He was the line hall noble that got held hostage by the Cyclops' men, and the bandit trio was part of them. They've never paid for their crimes, and Welf found out that they're here, so he sent headhunters to deal with them. They're to be brought back and hanged. That's why I'm avoiding playing Arn right now, because Arn would be like, oh yeah, they're in the city. I've seen them. Because they're fucking criminals.
Good afternoon.
Oh! Good day, Miss Ursa. How are you?
Hi, I'm well. And yourself?
I'm alive, like everyone else, I suppose.
Then that as well.
I would say so. I see, you have a new entrance.
Aye, it's quite handy, I'll be honest. It is a nice shortcut.
That was a good idea. I applaud you for it.
Aye.
I don't suppose you've seen Laudia, have you?
Not for some time. I saw her about half hour ago.
All right. Well, thank you. Once more. I wish you a good day.
Aye, best of luck today. See you around.
Sir Exter, as you're walking, your right foot slides a little bit, and you catch it as your foot caught something on the ground. With a natural 20, you show your boot. Underneath it was, a silver. Well, very nice.
Someone must have dropped this. Have either of you two dropped a silver piece? It almost cost me my life.
No. No, kind mate.
You tripped over a silver. You should try to raise your feet a bit. Don't drag them.
Well, I must have landed on it. I don't drag my feet, my lady. I just, I don't suppose anyone's seen
It's your
Laudia.
new lucky silver. Oh, she's in the tavern.
Tavern.
You know, if I have, I may have not been able to see the face.
Oh, sorry! I just opened the door.
Oh, it's quite all right.
Hello.
Hello.
You right, Sir Exter?
I am all right. How are you?
Maybe go by the lake.
Aside from almost walking into you as you went through the door, I'm fine.
Yeah,
Finished selling all my goods at the bakery. Finished meeting Master Arcello. I'm a disgrace.
What? Whatever do you mean?
Hmm?
Whatever do
She
you
feels
mean?
like she embarrassed herself because she met her idol.
Oh. There's always
Master
someone
Arcello, the
who's...
great painter of Azera.
Well,
Claudia. Another one.
I don't know, but I'm sure if you are fond of them, they must be good at what they do.
Let me sit next to him.
Well, seems like you enjoyed yourself, in the very least. Before I forget, there was a silver on the ground by your workstation, so I threw it under the shelf.
I would say green or blue eyes. That is
Oh, that's not mine.
I asked everyone in the area if it was theirs. They said no. So I guess it's yours now.
You should probably keep it for the next time you need
Congrats.
work on your armor.
No, I'm all right.
If he wanted to take it, he would have taken it himself.
That I'll be contacting.
I'll go get
Shiny
that
silver
then.
coin. I guess it's mine now.
Wealth Clayton.
Nope.
Well,
Or Clayton. Clayton.
She's really stubborn, isn't she?
House Clayton, I see.
In her own right.
Excuse me?
But I'm sure it's for all the right
In her own
reasons.
right.
Thank you.
Jack.
Thank you.
Shall we?
Christos?
Take you on that drink there later.
Have a good day.
Sure thing. Have a good day.
You have a good one.
Hello.
Pardon us?
Interesting looking fellows. Very serious.
Yes.
Hey, Loretta? I got a question.
Very good beards, though.
They said something about Welf Clayton. Did I hear that right?
House Clayton. What are they known for?
Apparently.
Loretta, you would recognize that as a noble house from Lionel.
Well.
Oh.
Do you need any food or any drink?
No, I was waiting for Ladia and she walked away.
I think.
But for a lord that likes their food savory, then something sweet I could definitely do. If I had the sugar and honey, of course.
How much would it cost to make something like that? Do you know? Because I would like to pre-purchase. I'd like to pre-purchase it from you.
Oh no, I never take pre-purchases until you have what you want and what you paid for. So I'll make
that's what I
them,
would
and
like.
then you'll pay for them. If not, I'll sell them.
Do I hear we're going hunting for berries?
No. I was gonna make puff pastry, but I was gonna go out and try to get berries. But recently, I've got a lot of thorns in my hands, so probably
in your
better if
hands?
someone else did it.
You're supposed to use gloves when you do something like that.
No, I don't have gloves. But anyway, I can definitely make some puff pastry for you. It can be ready by tomorrow. I'll
How
just
much are
need.
they each?
But I believe that it appears we may not be able to move on our objective tonight. We have spoken to several people,
Sir.
Hey, yes? What can I do for you?
I believe your name was Sir Exeter, correct?
That is myself. Yes, what can I do for you?
I'd like to ask you something if you don't mind. It may be something you know, maybe something you don't.
Sure, by all means. I'll answer however I can.
How would one go about becoming a knight? Or at least, how did you go about it?
If any of the other knights heard you asking me, sir, you'd get yourself made fun of. It depends on if you show promise. Most knights, you look for a squire when they feel it's time to pass on what they know. Most young knights don't have squires, but as they get older, usually around their 30s or 40s, they start looking. Makes it easier to put on the armor, take off the armor, take care of their weapons, so on and so forth. And then once they know the rudimentaries, they teach them in swordplay, they spar with them, teach them horseback riding, archery. The tenets of being a knight.
See.
Surely you already are one.
No, sir.
I am surprised. I thought this entire time
I'm
you
just
were.
very well equipped.
Oh, that you are. Very much so. I would assume that someone would be very hard-pressed to do anything full of malice to you.
Usually that is the case. I just thought that it Might enlighten me to ask an actual knight of how to go about becoming one. Also, I would suggest stepping a bit to your left.
Excuse us.
Greetings, gentlemen.
Excuse us.
Mm-hmm.
You're fine.
Greetings.
Good night. Greetings.
What are you doing? What are you doing?
I was speaking with the fine gentleman.
Were you going to get me gloves?
Gentleman at heart.
They're an extra
How
pair.
much did you pay for them? Oh.
They'll be a bit floppy around the fingers, but I'm sure you can handle that.
Thank you.
You're very
As long as
welcome.
you didn't buy a new pair.
No. I've always had several pairs just in case. But if you're going to pick berries, you can't do so without floppy gloves.
It makes you more
Thank you,
efficient.
Sir Exeter.
But of course.
If they're floppy,
I
it just
guarantee
means
I'm
that you're
still
able to
gonna
fold them
thorns.
over.
Not if you're careful, you won't. Are we getting berries or not?
Yes, we're getting berries.
Well, we
I'm
need
sorry.
a bucket if we're going to
I
get
owe you for the
berries.
gloves after all and using them. I need a bucket.
I only know of one
Let me
man
get a
really
bucket
who has a
first.
bucket. Unless you're able to get one from the well.
Well, that's theft, Mr.
I have one.
Well, if you
I don't
return it,
know.
wouldn't it then be borrowing?
Well, borrowing is just temporary theft.
Usually you have to get permission first before you borrow something, though.
I'm going to step over here. We were
Makes it
quite
a little
literally
easier.
spinning the sir on his heels.
I didn't
My
want
apologies, sir.
to... No, I didn't want the disrespect of appearing that I wasn't listening. That would be most uncouth.
It's more than fair. But I'm sorry for my questioning. I didn't mean to take up too much of your time.
No. There's nothing wrong at all. I just, again, I'm not the best one to ask that. There is a very well-spoken knight and excellent man-at-arms by the name of Sir Checker. If you're curious about knighthood, he's the one to ask.
I just thought that I would
I
ask
know.
more than one, really.
Fair enough. My
After all-
suggestion will be the other knights, I'm afraid.
I should hold my tongue.
Hmm?
If it means anything, I consider you a good example. I believe she found a
Maybe
bucket.
the best example of them all.
You flatter me, sir. I am probably the least skilled of them all, but I appreciate the kind words nonetheless.
You are chivalrous, though. And that's something.
Mayhaps. Do you have your bucket?
It's my bucket. I didn't steal it from the well.
You sure?
Yes. Oh, sorry.
Very well. I don't have too long, but just enough time to get a bucket full of berries. Oh, forgive me.
Sir Exeter and Lady Laudia.
A good day to you, Mr. Quintus, and
Hi, Mr. Quintus.
many are noticing your
Bruns,
good deeds.
they've been told the bandits are
You
in
have
the
my
city,
respect.
and that they usually come out closer to nighttime.
Thank
we're
you,
wondering
sir.
if we should
You
pause
have
now
mine.
and come out a bit later.
So, after getting some berries, I'd like you to meet someone afterwards, if that would be alright.
I don't have
When
much
you have time.
time, I'm afraid.
It's fine. Perhaps later tonight, then, when you do?
I thought I was the only one who used
Now they were
Alright,
trying to find the 3 ones, so
The closest you can be to the Earth.
the trouble
Miss
3.
Ladia?
If you lay face down, that's the closest.
Sir Exeter?
See you guys
Good
then.
eve.
Black clothing, it looked comfortable.
I hear the lake is no longer infested with monsters.
No,
Is it true?
I heard that as well. It seems to be very clear. I had walked past it this morning on my
I've
way
never
back.
seen
you
the
see.
lake.
Well, there's plenty of berry bushes by the lake, if you wish.
Yes, please.
Well, let us away.
I don't want to walk in the grass again. I stepped on a bramble. Even with shoes, it hurt.
That means your shoes need thicker soles.
I think I just have tender feet. Even though I prefer to wear them off. It's strange. Every now and then I just feel like, no shoes today. Because I don't want to scuff them.
Well, you have to be careful. Make sure you'll take care of yourself, Miss Ladia. There are many who rely on you.
I'm sure. Many rely on me to fatten them up with sweet rolls.
Well, I know
I
I
had the
do.
strangest thing yesterday. Someone... What? You know
So-
that's not good for you.
Well,
My
I
sweet rolls are not a meal.
I
It could
enjoy
tide you over for the morning and maybe lunch.
It's something I get to enjoy.
Your fighting form.
That is the least of my concerns when it comes to my form being affected.
Good. I wouldn't want to be an obstruction.
You are anything but, Miss Ladia. I will say, though, I do get rather sad, as I often hear you disparage yourself, especially in front of others. And you shouldn't.
My mind can... It can wander like that.
Oh, it's, of
Everything
course,
building up.
important to stay humble, but to actively beat yourself down, now that's just plain unfair. Besides...
You,
Go ahead.
do you have nightmares?
Nightmares? Not often. I have before, when I was a boy. Much younger. Maybe 2 or 3 as I got older, but nowhere near as much as when I was young. Why?
Trying to...
Sorry, I wanted to catch up to you before you left. Did you still need help with locating those bees or a new hive? Or no?
Ooh!
I'm not sure. Depends on if you have time, but it is getting rather late. Bees will probably be asleep by now.
Yeah, it's best not to disturb. Usually at night is when they return because from the books I've read, they usually use the daylight for guidance back to the hive. So if they
very
return,
smart.
they won't be going back out. They won't be going back out. So it'd be best
Thank
not
you,
to
dearly,
disturb
Miss
them
Lana.
now.
Perhaps
Okay,
tomorrow.
just let me know next
I
time.
will need it for the puff pastry I'm making for the Lord tomorrow.
Puff pastry
Lord,
for the
this is.
Lord.
It's apparently for a lord who has everything. Which I think is ridiculous. A man that has everything. It's impossible. That means he has nothing. Well, he has yet to acquire nothing. And that is something you still
Well-
have to acquire.
I'll seek you out in the morning then, okay?
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Farewell, miss.
See you in the morning.
There were some
Yes, nightmares. They're, Goodness, it is blue.
Oh my, look at that. It looks so much clearer than when I first arrived. It's marvelous.
It's got a little island in the middle.
There's an old tent up there as well.
I've never been to this part before. And the river flows into it.
There's a river over there. And the Kingswood, if I am correct, is over that way.
Kingswood.
Hmm.
These are some beautiful flowers.
Oh yes, very much so.
Birds of paradise.
It is, almost like it was purified.
Lilies, they are... Can't remember what these are called. Do these even grow here?
I don't know.
It's not like any flower I've ever seen. Then again, I didn't get out of my room much. It's very clear.
Careful, don't get your shoes soaked.
Good idea, I'll just stay on the shore then.
You can take them off, it doesn't matter. Just don't leave them behind.
But what if there's still monsters there?
Well, we'd know shortly, wouldn't we?
I think I'd be grabbed by all.
No. You will be alright. After all, I'm right here. Yes, what is it?
Like the sea. But not salty.
Cornwall, maybe here in 10 minutes.
He'll be up there soon. I'm warning you now, he is in a really bad fucking mood. One of his wolves were murdered today.
I was there. Alrighty then.
I'll be around in a bit and doing something for Ladia.
Suppose it'd be nice to come here with my bar of soap later.
Just make sure that someone is nearby.
I'll make sure maybe I'll come with Nisk at some point. It's so blue. I don't know if I've seen water this blue.
It looks exceptionally clear. No signs of rot or decay. Quite pure.
I'll come by tomorrow at some point for the tournament.
Ah, yes. The tourney starts tomorrow.
Tomorrow. Goodness gracious. How the time has passed.
Yes, it feels like I only just arrived yesterday. And now the tournament is tomorrow. Ugh.
So what comes first? Jousting? Swordplay? Log throwing?
The jousting is what's first, from what I understand. And then after that is the bouts of combat. And soon after is the tests of strength.
That'd be nice. And you're gonna do your best.
That is, that is the intention.
Good. Then I will still be rooting for you in the stands or wherever I'm placed. Then again, I'm probably sure I'm gonna be on catering duty. Because of reasons.
Well,
That's why.
That's not entirely true.
For a fair. want to help out any way I can.
Well, of course, the choice is yours. You see, every knight that participates is able to either bring family or others, and they are guaranteed a seat. Don't really have anyone that I've had to bring family-wise, so the seat is offered in the front if you want it.
Front?
The...
That's for noble people that are attached to your, well, do you say retinue, or is it just house you serve? It seems a little much.
No reason for it to go to waste.
Suffice me. I'm fine being placed really wherever. I think that's a berry bush. You can see the thorns.
You are correct. And then fine. If you're alright with being where you're placed, then front row seats it is.
I mean, I'm not saying no, I'm just saying.
Very good.
Can't find anyone else.
Excellent. Perfect. Lottie, it's far from perfect. You have about a half an inch at every fingertip.
At least the thorn won't go all the way in.
They're thick gloves. You'll be alright. Take your time. There's no rush.
Runs.
That is a wall.
Yes.
Careful.
Wanted to inform you that for a time the ring had come off, is now back on. They would be able to tell that
no thorns
whatever
so
happened
far.
in that time frame has left them rather.
So far, so good, Ladia. And with a nat 20 on the die, thanks to the gloves borrowed by Sir Exeter, some thorns do attack the gloves per se, but none ever find purchase. They do their job remarkably well.
It's really well made.
Well, they're meant for swordplay. So they're quite thick.
Look like a pincushion.
Better it than your hands.
Well, there's at least one handful.
Let us find more bushes.
Bruns, Rin is requesting Oscar
Just
to
keep the porcupine gloves on then.
Can't. I'm doing a bit with Lottie, and then I gotta go be Cornwall.
100%. Got it.
Pretty sure the ground is lush enough, but it won't get stripped away by the water. Somewhere on the hill or near the base of a tree. They are thorns, so they're very invasive. Which means you won't find a lot of flowers next to them.
Is that a fact?
And here's another one. Well, I mean, look. You notice that about weeds and vines, they'll grow up other plants and basically latch themselves to them. You notice all the thorns around this one? How it's sprawling out of the bush? Do you see any other flowers nearby? Over there, within like 7 feet. A fern, which is a weed. And this is all by itself. Thistles.
Careful now. Are you sure you've never done this before? You move quite quickly, deftly even.
Nope. Never done this before. These are just floppy gloves. I'm just trying to get it done as quick as possible, so you get back faster.
And as you say that with a 7, there will be a thorn or two that will find purchase in both of your hands as you continue to work.
Perhaps too fast.
I should focus on talking less. Ow.
It's not even in that deep. One moment. 1. It's alright. And 2. Slower. There's no rush.
There is a rush. You have things to do.
Miss Laria, take your time if you would, please.
I think that's all I'm gonna get out of this one. Rest are too ripe. Pick any more, and they're not gonna grow anymore.
I'll make a mental note of them and we'll come back in a few weeks.
That should do it for now.
Very well.
This is gonna take a while to get all the thorns out of these gloves.
Actually, there's a trick to it, you see. When you take them off, you slap them like mad against a hard surface, like a tree or a wall. They'll find their way out on the opposite side.
Feels like it would damage the integrity of the glove itself.
No.
That's how things get worn. It's a very manly way of doing it.
Equipment is meant to
Did you
get
say
worn.
so? Just gonna look this way so I don't get splinters.
There you are. Look, they're just flying out.
With each smack, more and more thorns will fly off of the gloves.
Alright, I'll admit it works. That doesn't mean you should.
It's made of leather. It's alright. That's what they're for.
Yes, but I don't want to ruin your gloves.
I have 2 other pairs.
You're gonna need them for the sword. See, that's the problem. Then you're gonna waste money.
Oh, goodness. You just cannot be pleased, can you, miss?
I'm very pleased. I'm just... You don't have to keep... You know... If I'm being a bother, just say so.
You are not a bother, Miss Laria. Not in the slightest.
At some point, I do want you to meet this friend. Perhaps he can help you a lot more than me just hanging around you.
Just hanging around me. Is that how you perceive it?
Checkers mentioned something as he was... He walked by the bakery at one point and just...
Oh?
Just asked outright. He wanted to know if you made any, advances, which I told him obviously no.
Advances? What?
As in... courtship.
Oh, goodness.
He
No.
seemed very concerned, and when I told him no, he seemed relieved. He said, good, we wouldn't want to sully his blood or something. Which I agreed. He's right.
As much as I
So
have
no, that he cares somewhat.
respect for Sir Checker, some of the things he has opinions about baffles me. No, no, that is not my thought process. Forgive me.
Mine either. It's fine. I know you just are doing things that are, well, what other people would consider lesser. It's something you can do with ease, helping people. Perhaps not from a combative, protective stance, but from a chivalrous and knightly and honorable stance. It's very noticeable. What Quintus said wasn't a lie. You should not take the credit.
Well, I appreciate the kind words, of course. I'm only trying to do what I believe is the right thing to do.
If other people are commending you for what you're doing as you see it as good work, then it must be the right thing.
Perhaps. Sir Chaka knows very well that I had a wife. It's very inappropriate of him to say as such.
I see. Never mind.
Hmm?
Nothing. I was going to say something, but would have been rude.
No, go on. What is it?
I was going to ask, what is she like? Or was?
Well, she was a beautiful blonde woman from Caldwell. Very well-to-do family. Father was a diplomat for London Godfrey. Very, well, she like most noble women, have a degree of expectation, and,
Oh.
things drastically changed after, well, you know. And
So they wanted someone else to, suppose,
that's, yes.
continue her father's line? To a degree?
That's the gist of it. Aye. I was no longer considered suitable.
You... I see. But you still say of your... You still call her by your wife, not even her name, even though you're separated. So
Well,
that means you still love her in a way. It's no hard feelings, it's just circumstance.
Yes, I suppose I love her dearly still.
A lot of people thought your way, the world would be a very peaceful place.
Perhaps.
We could just get over our indifference.
Good afternoon, sir.
Afternoon. See you at some point tomorrow, I suppose, for that sweet roll, if you come by.
Oh, of course.
Yes. Very knightly. Very... It's good to bring people happiness, even though they don't show it back. See, a lot of people confuse true love with being all lovey-dovey and whatnot. But I'd say that is the perfect version of true love. Loving someone so much even though they never show it to you back. But you don't care. Makes you a very selfless and loving person. No fun.
Greetings.
Despite what it looks like, I am not a guardsman.
Seems you're doing the job.
Oh, there he is.
I'm back.
Let me alone here.
Okay,
so-
taxes. Taxes. Have you already paid your taxes?
Already paid my taxes.
Okay, fine. Oh, and you're fine.
Entry tax.
I mean, I wouldn't mind if you need. They're charging double now,
Sure.
it's fine.
She reaches into her
No,
purse.
no, come on.
Do you drop money?
She drops the copper.
Come on.
It's fine. I'm sure they need it.
No,
More than I do.
rightly don't. Just being greedy.
Brunswick?
Oh, I'm sure they could find a use for it. as well.
Yes.
Is Sir Osgood available today?
Osgood will not be around for us tonight.
Okay. Can I leave a note, or should I see him next time we have session?
You can do either or.
Okay, I'll do next time in session.
Alright.
Thank you.
No problem. Unfortunately, some people can be a little stubborn and self-resolved. Don't let them take advantage of you.
It's fine.
No.
You'd be very surprised. In my lifetime, I've barely been taken advantage of, at least for my kindness. Then again, I didn't get out much.
Well, you seem to be getting out plenty now. Less and less to worry about. You are a fine individual, Miss Ladia. Don't lose sight of that.
You know, it's one of the things my tutor taught me. To love yourself, because if you can't love yourself for what you are now, then how could you possibly love others? Self-love. It's a very important thing.
I suppose it is.
Well, you probably have places to go, and I'm just gonna be waiting here, I suppose. Got nothing really else to do.
Well, I do have to go and try and prepare myself for the tournament, but no, I I enjoy the walks, Miss Ladia. Thank you.
I do too. Hopefully you're not too bothersome and I don't talk too much.
Not in the least. I wish you a good night, Miss Ladia. I will see you bright and early in the morning.
Thank you. I'll see you then.
Curtsy to me.
Well, I'm not gonna shake hands.
Don't have to do that either. Good night. Completely forgot. Your door was ajar this morning. I don't think you closed it properly. And something was on the floor. I almost forgot to give it to you. Is it a necklace?
What?
Oh, right. I put it on your table. There was a necklace of sorts. It was on the floor. You might have dropped
Thank you.
it.
Would you happen to still be available to be Cornwall?
Coming right now.
Understood. Should be there in about 2-3 minutes.
I need people to be Iron Wolves, if you'd be so kind.
Oh. I'm here. I'm still here.
Wait, what?
I know what this
I'm
is
not in
about.
the channel. Sorry, what was the call for? I wasn't in the channel.
Iron Wolves. Do you need me, Bruns?
I could use, yeah. I could use about 11 people or so.
No.
Is it going to be
Okay.
long, Penny, or is it a short scene?
It's not too long. The sooner we get
Okay,
people
'cause I
here,
have
the
to do-
faster.
Okay.
In that case,
So I have to do
someone
that
can replace
module.
me at the front gate.
JJ, I'm glad we talked because I got this, kept me going to stay for the scene. I knew this was happening. 'Cause I was the
NPCs, I
only
need
one
as
you-
many of you as I can get. It'll be quick.
Let's see, what are my powers like? Yoink. 12%, 14%, 13% in my trackers.
I also
I
need
can manage this.
Gwen and Darian.
You got me.
Stay here. One of them's here. There you go. There they are.
Come here, Giga. Gigabits.
Okay.
Blah, blah, blah.
Who wants to be the noble woman? Do I need to grab someone?
A noble woman.
Sure, if you're free, you can do that.
My voice is not good enough to do that yet. I would off.
Okay.
And it just died. What the fuck?
So,
this character is needed.
Wow, hello, Lord Cornwall.
So, okay, I can be a noble woman. What problems are we doing?
Pillsbury, go boy.
Oh my god.
But
Oh, wow.
Where's the
girl?
Oh my god! Just
Holy
pick one of
shit.
the noble woman models. Female town.
Oh my god.
Oh my god!
Let's go with
I can't believe she's dead.
Noble versus noble.
Okay, at least commit if you're gonna do that. Secretly.
Hey, come here, listen up.
You want another Iron Wolf? I think I'm done for Loretta for now.
Just giving an update. I'm outside
Yes.
of the Iron Wolves building.
Tang just gave an update that he's outside the Iron Wolf building.
I heard him. Hi, Jason, come over here to me.
Oh, sorry.
Church, come over here to me. Okay.
Oh, okay, okay.
And we have to probably only take one more wolf. Ava, come here, come here, wolf. Alright? The rest of you should be noble men models, and 2 of you should be guards. And then Giga will take you where you need to go. Wolves, come with me.
Yeah, I need the. If you have the.
Wolves, come with me. Spawning here. Or going to Noble District. Noble District.
Hello there? Oh, jeez. I am a squire for Sir Checker. Don't worry, I'm supposed to be here.
Lord Cornwall.
Sure you already know about what happened before.
I am very well aware.
And frankly, I'm a bit too angry about that myself. I wanted to make sure business was done. Maybe get your mind a bit occupied instead on that.
Business will be done soon.
I see. The tournament will start up soon, yes?
Tomorrow in the morning it will begin, yes. Bright and early.
Understood. And would you still like for me to be protection or security for it, I suppose?
Yes, I want to make sure that none of the knights murder each other or anyone in the crowd.
Understood.
Tang?
If nothing else. Yes.
I would like for you to come with me to dinner. I have negotiations with Lady Orland tonight. I would like your presence.
It would be a pleasure.
Very good. If you'll wait here one moment, we will be departing shortly.
Of course.
Giga. Are we ready?
Ready.
Okay. We're en route.
You're probably gonna get slaughtered too.
Thanks.
Like I said, Tang. Your family. That's why you're coming with us.
I'm fat, but I'm not useless. Why would I get slaughtered?
I'm not going to lie. I was surprised. But really shouldn't be at this point.
No. You should. We take care of our family.
You're a good man.
Our own.
I do my best to be. Usually whatever someone needs me to be, I usually become it.
We don't want to keep these diplomats waiting. With me, wolves.
Of course.
Yes.
And Tang, do be on your best behavior. Dinner with this powerful family must go well. It's bad enough that I must apologize for one of my wolves murdering her family.
House we are using, you go up the hill, and it's the one on the right with the stairs leading up to the door. I said right, left.
Jack is looking for Cornwall.
He is busy at the moment.
Now, which one did they say it was? Don't know where their bloody house is.
You would think they would at least send someone out to show.
You would think. Best behavior.
Of course.
It shocks me you all can eat with such serious Lord Cornwall.
Greetings, Lady Orlin.
Yes, have a seat.
Yes, of course I shall. Do make sure you stay out of the way, wolves. Shall join you over on that side where all the wine is.
Of course.
Of course.
An excellent choice.
Quite.
You must understand my thorough disgust at the actions of this mercenary, and I will make sure that you are given full retribution for what you are owed, Lady Orland.
I don't understand. We can't just have this happen again. Is there nothing we can do?
Well, if one was to look for solutions, the most permanent is always the best option. From what I understand, you've already taken care of the one loose end, yes?
That's correct. Being dealt with right now as we speak, even so. There's still a problem that sleeps beneath our streets, Lord Cornwall.
The city's full of problems, Lady Orland. I've learned about this myself. And unfortunately, these problems tend to never truly take care of themselves until someone else does. But many people take kindness for weakness. Allow me to demonstrate why they call me the Iron Wolf.
What exactly do you mean?
What
is going on here?
Oh, Cornwall, what is the meaning of this?
You mean a blade has gone through your back.
What Leandra, bitch, right?
Set a fire. Burn it to the ground. We're done here. No one kills my wolves.
Already from this distance, Lord Cornwall, through one of the windows, you can faintly make out a flame that seems to be uncontrolled. Unfortunate.
It is one thing when someone takes my kindness for weakness, and it is another entirely when my people are butchered and tortured. I may not even wait for this tournament to be over. I care less and less for this city and less for this country. My debt is paid. Last chance, Tang. You may depart with us or find your own way. You know you are welcome amongst the wolves. But if you choose to stay, I can help you no further.
I know. Given what that just happened, I wouldn't blame you for leaving anyway. They got what they deserved. And your business is done here.
They did indeed get what they deserved.
But mine isn't. I'll follow behind if I can. But I still have things that I must finish here.
And I will share one thing with you, Tang, as you have earned my trust. I will be returning to Gradia. Returning to everything I left behind. I will be taking my wolves with me. All of them that wish to come. Thales will be coming as well, but I will allow them to leave a little later, as I know you need their help. However, if that is the case, I will be placing them under your protection.
We'll make sure that no harm comes to them.
And then if you say it, I believe it. Very well. I have to prepare a few statements to make to the rest of the court. Terrible incident. It seemed that the serpents killed the rest of the family.
not really as deadly as the other ones. Anyway. Wow, look at you, Cornwall.
Awesome.
You're a very, very
I was
big
waiting
man with big
to die
cojones.
all day.
Would you like some fire, sir?
Yes, need to put some fires
Put it
over
on
there.
put it on that house.
Will do.
We're about to. That thing should just be ash. Right, I need to run over there as a guard.
All right, let me leave a marker to remind myself to remove that from the map.
That house burned down. Oh no!
The house inside.
Oh.
I mean, there's multiple of those houses.
Yeah.
They're all the same. The
The
only
one
the only one of that style that's different is Loretta's house because I didn't want a fucking gigantic long house.
Buckets! Buckets! Fire! Get buckets! There's a fire in the Noble District! Buckets!
Kind of much more important than him. What the hell's going on? Why is there a fire in the Noble District?
Don't know. You all have temporary permission to go there. Bring buckets.
All right.
Yes, you have my permission to do that.
Wait.
Oh shit, you can see it from over the walls. Oh, God. We're not going to be able to make it running this far.
With all your best efforts, it seems the run is really causing major detriment to your efforts. With a 4, Blaze is not going down almost at all.
We're taking too much time to get water. This whole house is going down. Start soaking the other walls of the other houses. Soak the other walls. This house is fucked. Soak the other ones.
Oh, I kind of need this one.
Shit.
So the walls in the adjacent houses?
What's the adjacent houses? This one's lost. Lady Orland's going to be furious.
I rolled the
There you
one.
go. Whose house was
At
this?
The left building, would you like it to catch fire?
Lady Orland's house. Negative, it's just this house burning down.
Okay.
I could sketch there.
Think so?
If it's already cut this much,
Lady Orland.
After you soak the sides.
The blade from spreading.
There's nothing we can do for this house. The Lady Orland will be furious. Captain, we should get word to Lady Orland. Let her know her estate's burning.
Yes.
As the statement is said, the fire on the roof collapses inward.
Fucking hell!
Stay clear.
Was
all
anybody
right.
even in there?
Doubtful. Nobles probably left their fireplace going. Something caught. It was the Lady Orland, so who knows? Done all you
I'll
can.
make sure and send.
We'll have some guards keep an eye on it while it burns.
DM, are the windows visible or already blackened or broken?
The windows are already broken and blackened. It has been burning for quite a bit now. Visibility inside is nothing but fire and smoke. Yeah.
Got it.
Completely obscured.
Giga.
Not to mention the roof has also collapsed a bit, so there's also debris in the way of some of the windows. Yes.
From my time making both ale and oil, when I...
At what point do you know when this started? When were you led to this?
I saw it from over the wall. The smoke's going incredibly high. It was by the barracks, Captain.
You could even see it from the core district.
I'll give it a fair shake. It's been burning for a while, but even then.
Oil fire would be tough to tell, right? If we're outside.
With 13, it's difficult to tell what the cause of this was. From the nature of it, it did start from the inside. It seems to be like what the guard had said. More than likely, a fireplace that got caught.
Nothing to do with
also
this.
Not
This is mundane to her.
Uncommon knowledge that nobles
She's fucked.
keep wine in their house. Not an uncommon thing to store
Tell me
them.
that house got that wall got soaked with water because that's the closest to the fire.
We
Yes,
soaked it.
they're all right.
Yeah, we soaked everything.
Just going to wait for that to burn, I guess.
The area is secure.
Let me inform the commander. Well done, citizens. Thank you for your help.
No need, soldier. I'll make sure and inform him.
It's our civic duty.
Also, I'll send a man to let the lady know of the situation.
Good idea. Now that everybody's gone, I can switch into Arn.
Yay, Arn!
Finally.
What's that?
I can be Arnulf the blacksmith.
Oh my god, Brunswick, it's 3 in the morning. You get to be Arn.
3:30 in the morning.
Oh shit, we're behind schedule. Oh, speaking of which, want to make it nighttime now? Or in a little bit?
Yeah, it's nighttime.
Okay.
I'm gonna get going, so it's fine.
Good stuff. I'm gonna go punch
And
Jack
I am
for
looking forward.
manhandling my woman.
Who's that there?
Oh, greetings,
Arn?
Flynn.
Evening.
Doing all
What's
right.
got you out so late?
Just taking care of a few things.
I imagine pretty busy at your forge most of the day. I don't blame you. Orders have been pretty thick lately.
For the most part.
A lot of the time.
was I don't know if you heard, there was a fire up in the Noble District that we had to help quell at least a little bit. Luckily it hasn't spread, but in case you saw any brightness by the district, that's what it would have been.
That's what I heard. That's what got me out of my forge, is all the bell ringing and yelling. Something of the sort.
Yeah.
But I don't see a glow up there anymore.
Surprised the...
So it must all be gone. Or going.
Probably.
Surprised the serpents running by didn't cause you to come out.
Well, that caused me to stay in. Wouldn't be surprised if he did the same.
No. Ah!
You don't manhandle my woman.
I'll take it.
Yeah, there's nothing like a burned building to pass the time, right?
We're even now.
We're even. For what it's worth, I'm sorry.
I accept your apology.
Let you two settle
Good
out.
master.
None of us were in our right mind that day.
I heard as much. Greetings, Ursa.
Hi. Hope your night is decent. I heard there was a fire.
Apparently, there was a very large fire in the Noble District and a house burned down.
Ah.
Good, it's a smoldering mess right now.
That quick. My goodness.
That's what happens when you're noble and you live surrounded by dry rugs and silks and linens and finery. You burn pretty easily.
And high-proof wines and ales.
Exactly.
Other than that, exciting night?
Not really. I was gonna go sit, if you wanted to come. Tired.
Hi, I'll join you.
Come on.
You two take care then. I'm gonna turn in for the night.
Very well.
Have a good night.
Good night, Jack. Take care. Remember.
Good night.
Oh, yeah.
Greetings, Marcus.
Good evening.
Doing well, I hope?
Yeah, I'm doing well enough. This might be a shot in the dark, but... Pulls out a wilted white rose. If someone leaves this on your bed, do you know what that means? Perchance?
Do you not know what a white rose is for?
I think the symbolism is a bit lost on me.
And where did you find this?
Someone must have left it on my bed while I was up and out in the morning.
Red roses have always been love, and blue has always been sorrow, but white has always been... what's the phrase? Justified revenge.
Is that what it is?
Oh.
However, that's old Aralandi tradition. White roses nowadays more symbolisms of courage rather than betrayal. Why? Someone play a joke on you?
They're either playing a joke or playing at my heartstrings.
Forgive me, I don't understand.
It's alright, it's just an old story, like you said. Thank you.
You're right, Marcus.
No. I'm not. But that's fine.
We're gonna go take a walk to a quiet corner and sit for a bit. You want to come with us?
That sounds lovely. Sure.
Come on, man. We don't have to go anywhere in particular. If it's quiet, perhaps upstairs in the tavern.
Sure. Just a bit out of sorts. It's been a long day, you know.
But I just it has been.
Miss Laudia,
Good evening.
I don't suppose you have those ingredients for a pie, do you?
I do, in fact.
You do?
Yes. What will you be needing? I can start baking tomorrow morning early.
That is marvelous. I was hoping to get one for my son. It's a few days past his day of birth, so...
Oh, really?
So he already ate
Congratulations,
the
Ed.
other one and didn't tell you anything about it.
Did you
I
know?
see.
That fat little pig.
Mm-hmm.
That's fine. He never
Please,
eats
he
enough
needs all
anyway.
the cakes he can eat.
Ah.
Well, I'd be more than happy to make a pie. I've got apples. I do have to get honey tomorrow, so I'm probably going to go to the market.
Very good.
But I'll try and have it done by noon tomorrow.
Whenever you can. I'll come by and we'll talk tomorrow.
Mm-hmm. All right. Thank you.
Have a good night, Zach. Laudia.
Mm-hmm.
Actually, yes, tavern. I'm going past the tavern. It's been a long day.
Aye, it's closed.
Oh, that sounds empty. We can sit by your workplace then. It's quiet there.
I got 2 new chairs today, so.
Chairs? Got or
Somewhere
made?
that the shadows
Well-
don't move. Oh, have a good night.
well, stumps. I like to call them my new chairs because, well, one's more of a perch, one is more a.
Oh, you got a new opening.
Aye. Well, that was accidental. I worked with
This
it.
is
I
no
liked it,
accident,
though.
it's a feature
This
of
is
your
excellent.
establishment.
I'm not going to lie, actually, I hated seeing you there and needing to talk to you about work, but having to keep walking all the bloody way around to come speak with you. So this is perfect.
You can't just go like this. You're not tall enough to do that.
So do I
For
look
us
tall
common
enough to do
folk.
that? For us mortals, we have to walk
It comes
around.
up to my... Look how far it comes up.
Gosh, I wonder. Couldn't be me. Anyway, come on.
You can commission for a gate. Sure.
I mean, I suppose I can try. Just have to limber up at first.
Oh, there you go.
Oh,
Sure.
no.
Oh.
That's about as far as I can go.
Wow! Has Raylan been teaching you things?
I've been teaching Raylan things, but that's none of your business, miss.
Hold on. Yes, here's my torch.
Oh, okay.
Let me do this. Okay. Here's the alternative to someone wanting to go through your thing. He's gonna
Okay, I
try to
believe
jump
in you.
over.
You can do it.
You can roll.
Oh God, don't break it. All right, I'm rolling. As the man runs forward, he launches himself straight as a board, right over top. The plate making a shing sound as he kind of skateboard grinds his way over the wood. With a 15, he manages to clear it, even in the cuirass, and slams down into the ground and slides a couple feet, spinning like a top, until he stops. Very well done, sir.
Amazing.
And now I can commission you for a weird pig bear thing.
The pig a bit. Leksaksbjörn.
Yes, that one I can't say. Yeah, that one.
It's not hard to say here. I'll put that here.
I miss my fishwife!
Oh, God.
I'm gonna cry.
I'm just glad I didn't break.
I didn't play Arn on
You got a little
purpose.
bit of scuff mark
Because he
there,
stayed by her
and
all
there.
day. All day.
I'm sure I can get it.
All day.
There you go.
It'll buff out.
Will it, though?
Aye.
Only time will tell.
So, you had said you had some sort of story, Marcus. Piqued my interest.
Well, sir, if I may, I think I mentioned before I want to become a rose knight. Something from fables, from history. It's a bit of an old book, the War of the Roses. Fictional. Ooh. Thank you. But for you to say that the rose is a meaning of justified vengeance, that means I offended someone so poorly that they mean to take my life by my honor.
You forgive me, Marcus.
Your girlfriend.
You are a...
Perhaps.
There's no way I can say this without it sounding disrespectful, and I do not mean any disrespect as such. I did not take you from your profession as a man who has made powerful enemies.
Well, that's the thing, right? I wasn't always a soapman. It's only when I first came here to Adwick that I said, this place is a bit dirty. Might need a bit of cleaning.
Just a bit.
Just a little bit. But now I see this place is more tainted than I can imagine.
You always fade out of the dark, Seldom.
Well, I am in a lot of pain on my shoulder.
Alright, well, be in pain quietly. I'm listening to a story. Is it urgent? Do you need some?
No, I just helped carry a 300-pound deer all the way up here.
Oh, 300 pounds.
He's bragging. Go ahead, Marcus, you were saying?
I was about to say 300, that's a bit light. No, but originally I wasn't originally a soapman before coming here. I've considered myself an apprentice of many trades, but that's only because I think I never found the one that I truly fancied. Do you know what that's like?
I suppose I could make it akin to never finding the weapon you enjoy using most. Sure, you can operate with them, but nothing quite feels right in your hand until you find the one that clicks. For me, a longsword.
Longsword is good, can do many things with it, but takes a while to master it, to get used to it, before it's an extension of you. Yeah, but I think that's why the halberd spoke to me. Why not just a little bit of everything, all in one thing?
It's not bad. It's got anti-armor. It can cleft a man if swung hard enough. Has reach. The durability of a smaller hafted weapon. So, yes, it's a good choice. Used by a lot of foot knights.
Right. So what I mean to say is, before I came here, I was in, you know where Elry is?
Yes, quite familiar.
It's a place next to, I believe it was Ledford. I was off in a small little cottage in the forest, Badaria forest, just on the edge there. And, it was nice. Kind of like land of your own. But there was this one person who helped me. I'm a refugee, you see.
I see.
They were my mentor. And name was Gerthel. They were an elf. yes. I believe they were high elf. And you can imagine the stories they'd tell, as much as an elf has lived. But there was one fine day, just living off in this little cottage, where a man approached me. And this was no ordinary man. This was an imperial knight.
Imperial.
Yeah. A couple months ago, after, well, the castle fell. Eventually they came around. The flames of the east. They quickly move.
Aye, they do.
It spreads like wildfire if you don't stop it. All consuming.
He said, a refugee. From where? One of the Three Kingdoms.
Alright.
I'm sorry. Truly. And that, we may find understanding. Go on.
Just a little. Right. Anyway. The flames finally managed to make it to Ellery. Just in time to burn it all down. And they came to the cottage, and I guess they were giving me a fair chance. They said, knock, knock at the door. Now, I thought of knights when growing up as, chivalrous. Men of honor and name. I didn't see such thing. I saw a brute looking to take everything I had of worth. So I said, sure, sir. I am merely but a worthless man. I could offer you anything in this house. And that'd just be fine. Handed them food, handed them wine, handed them jewelry. But they said that wasn't enough. To quote, their inner flame could not be quenched on material goods alone.
Scum.
Yeah. He thought taking my life would be of some worth, so I thought, you know what? No. My mentor was an apothecary. Made a great deal of things. Medicines, poisons, you name it. So I thought, you know what? Fine. I'll give you something that's probably worth more than anything, more than me. Pinch of distilled, powdered rose mixed with nightshade. Now, a bit of that can be very dangerous, especially when mixed together. Took a whole fistful and just shoved it into their eyes.
Man probably couldn't see for the rest of his life.
It's probably still burning. Like the dumb eternal flame.
Good.
It probably still does.
Takes a lot for me to hate someone. I like to judge a man by his actions. To give them chance to prove themselves. But my God. I have learned to hate the Empire and everything that comes with it. All it does is destroy.
Yeah.
Take. Burn. Well, good that you did.
If there was some give, I could understand. If there was something to give back to me, I would understand. But no, there was nothing. So I ran. As far as I could. I avoided the forest. I'm smart enough for that. But I made it here. With my good old trusty bucket. Clothes on my back.
What happened to your mentor?
A bit of a mix-up there. A few months before that, during the siege of Ledford, I think. My mentor. They told me, put a soup on, put a stew. We're gonna have a visitor today. It was a man, lightly dressed, looked like a traveling merchant. Of course, that's what it looks like, but people are never as they seem. No. This visitor was something more. Bunch of satchels, short sword sheathed at the side. Curled mustache. Well-dressed hair. Almost looked like a nobleman, from the look of it. But they attended us for lunch. We had ourselves a time. I stayed in my place. I stayed quiet and I listened. But then something went wrong. I could feel it in my gut. Their eyes wired, their faces twisted. I know what happened then. They were poisoned. Their stomachs were churning. They were bending over backwards. And I thought to myself, was that me? I thought I went through the recipe by the letter. I never skip a step. Always in line. Always in formation. Right? Never out of place.
Mind if I join? I don't wish to intrude on anything.
That's up to you.
I see.
It's not my work area.
Sorry to turn you away again, but this is kind of a personal story.
That's why I ask.
It's good to see you, Quintus.
You as well, Marcus.
Yes, they were sprawling themselves, tableware clattered, vase breaks. And this man unsheaths his sword with a hell's fury. And he looks to my mentor and said, You did this. You filth, because I'm human. That's what he said. And he meant it, and I've seen those eyes. It's the eyes of a man of the East who thinks himself as pure. So I thought, no, they don't get to have this one because they're mine, right? I put in so much hard effort. I should keep this one alive because they're good to me and I'm good to them. So I took my bucket because I didn't have anything else, and I launched myself as the man. Did all I could. And of course he was sickened. What could he do? He was throwing up all over himself. So finally, as he jammed it through, I finally was able to, I hope, knock him out. I hope I didn't kill him because I don't know what happened after that. I picked up his short sword. Lo and behold, inscription right on the underside. You could barely see it. You'd have to really look at it. And it read out a poem that I've seen before. their blood is tainted. Let it spill, not flow. Yeah. So I thought, okay, this is a bit too much for me.
Revisiting old
but my
memories
mental.
is never easy. Take your time. You don't even need the sheriff if you don't want to, Marcus.
No, I should. Because I've never really given it the God's honest chance. So I should do it. I should finish where I started. I've learned that much. My mentor had the same bowl. They had the same look that man gave to them. At me. And they said, why? Marcus, is it because I'm an elf? Is it because I'm not pure enough for you? And I told them, no, I begged them. It was an honest mistake. I would never do that. And they gave me one look that trumped all the rest in my entire life. It was one of solace, one of understanding. As they kind of slumped in their chair. They said, Marcus, I hope you go far in everything you do. Don't squander what I've taught you. Because it's the most important thing you would have learned in your life. They taught me to be patient, to be kind, to be thorough. That's why I do the work I do here. I try to clean up others' messes. I try to clean up my own. Oh. And I also... Ooh. And I try to help others who are in need. So that their suffering can just be eased, at least for a single moment. That's what they taught me to do. That's the work they did. Medicine and poisons. It's a mercy either way. And I let them rest. They said their final goodbyes, and they cautioned me. They said, you be careful. Who's out there in the world? Who tries to take advantage of your kindness? Because one day, they're going to use it against you. And you're not going to like how the story ends. So I thought, okay. All right. Clearly, these men are just somehow coming for me. So I left. I had no more ties. I washed my hands of the place. I cleaned it up. Night came for me. I left. So if it's the same one that I'm thinking of, this blind knight who's burning internally, I really hope it's not. That's what's on my mind, Mr. Blacksmith.
It's quite a heavy burden to carry around, Marcus. A lot of guilt there. A lot of self-doubt and blame. I would say that any man deserves closure. Any man deserves answers, deserves redemption. Because the real question I should ask is, do you feel that you're at fault for their murder?
I am. If not by accident, I don't know what else.
Have If your mentor has been able to see what you have done since you parted company to now, what would they say? They
If
saw
they were here now.
everything that you have done since you've come to this wretched city. For these wretched people, during this wretched war, what would they say?
Honestly, they would have been disappointed. They would have probably said something like, oh, I don't know. Marcus, why haven't you stuck to one thing already by now? So indecisive. I think they'd be disappointed.
I think you do yourself a discredit, sir. I think a man that has come so far that has lost everything, from what it sounds, twice over, to continue lending their skill and aid at so many different facilities to make things run and people to live. To be claimant of having a mentor be disappointed in their pupil doing such things, that's your disappointment in yourself, son.
Oh.
We're our own worst enemies. We always push ourselves harder than anyone else will, and put ourselves down harder than anyone else will.
Yeah.
You have every chance to be like any of the other riffraff that choose to fuck around their entire day rather than scrabbling to try and make something of themselves. And a lot of them have silver spoons. A lot of them are children of nobles and are content to sit on someone else's wealth. And here you are. I've seen you operate as a worker, as a builder, as a surgeon, as a fighter. I think you just need to find that niche that you're looking for, Marcus, so you can complete who you are. Because right now, you doing everything, that is you trying to please someone who's not here. We've all done it.
Yeah, that makes sense.
We've all had to let go and move on at some point. The guilt will never truly go away. But you'll learn to cope. You'll learn to use it as fuel to do better. You'll learn to use it to gear yourself towards improvement. So when the time comes and you stand up, broken, bloodied, and dead, whatever god you find yourself before can never question you or your honor. Because you gave it everything you had.
Yeah. I did. I've done quite a bit.
You have. I keep trying to tell you.
It hasn't really sunken in until now.
You have particular skill sets that make you shine, Marcus, even when you don't try to. And the thing that draws my eye the most is you're humble. Many people like to flaunt their abilities, use it to gain. I've never seen you do that.
never had a reason to, honestly.
What do you think, Sir Eldon? A
Hmm?
man of character.
Aye. He is.
He is. You would have made a fine knight, sir. Indeed. Were you ever given the chance?
Hopefully just not, hopefully not silver. But yeah, knight would be good.
There's plenty of them here at this tournament, who knows?
Who knows? You know what? I have a newfound recognition for myself. I'll keep using the title worthwhile, no longer worthless. But at least to myself, I'm worthy. And no one can take that from me.
Aye, that is the spirit.
It's my title. I'm taking it for me.
Marcus the Worthy.
Just to me. That feels wonderful. I'm actually tearing up. Oh, that's good stuff.
So now,
Thanks
I
for
suppose
listening to my
the
story.
original question rises. That rose,
Yeah.
where do you think it came from?
I hope it's not that night. I hope it's not a friend of my mentor. And I certainly hope it's not from a friend that I've long since absconded. If they're
Is
here,
it such? Is it such a low chance that it is your girlfriend's flower?
I've already asked it. They said they don't know what it is.
You're an interesting man, Marcus. One who...
Thank you.
claims to be the lowest of the low when others are watching. But exercises discipline, focus. Stands straight up and down. Even when the sun beats its hardest. Very particular bearing. You've piqued my curiosity, Soapman.
I'm no actor. Blacksmith.
An ironic statement.
Yeah.
Many of us have had to be for a long time. You get used to it.
Yeah. Should probably get better at it, huh? Might land me in a bit of trouble.
Only if you have people that you need to deceive. Don't strike me as a sort.
No, I'm no sneak knife.
There's something else we can agree upon. I hate cloaks and daggers. I hate subterfuge.
It's so messy. Yeah.
It's dishonorable is what it is.
Yeah.
Forgive my prying questions, Marcus. I was merely curious.
Consider me an open book. On or Arnold. It's
Arnold.
It's always nice.
Blacksmith, whichever.
Blacksmith, whichever. It's always nice to have someone hear your tale. Take it at face value.
It's not often one can tell it. So I'm sure it feels good to get it out.
Yeah, so I hope that answers the question. Am I doing okay? Considering I think you know what my situation is, I feel alone. I'm terrified. And every night, I think I'm just gonna have my throat slit in the morning. So, I think that summarizes a longer tale.
Is that why when it gets dark and you wander the streets, you're wearing armor?
Yeah, it is. For these would-be shadows that kind of lurk around. You can't burn away every darkness, right?
No, there'll always be dark, because if there's no dark, there's no light.
Exactly.
Well.
So, yeah.
I can understand that feeling. Very well. Well, this. Usually in the nights, I've been working all day. I'm bloody well exhausted. My guard, his skull, unfortunately usually wanders off and gets drunk with his woman and does not come back till morning. So my shop is left without a guard while I work. If you rather be inside somewhere than wandering outside at night, or whatever the public houses you return to in the evening, I could use some company at the forge during the nights.
Need a hand with that forge?
Not so much a hand. Company.
Sure, I'll accept that invitation.
It's usually quiet, till Sir Hildum comes crawling through a window with a barrel of fish. Otherwise, it's quiet.
And if I see a sudden bright flash, then I'll know I messed up.
No. That will probably be Raylan, but that's another story.
I see. Understood.
It's a good, quiet place during the night, and it's safe. Stick around for a few days, I'll make you a spare key, so you can come and go as you need. I doubt I'll be robbed blind by a war hero, so...
No, never.
Very well. Those tournaments start tomorrow morning.
Oh, that's right.
Hi.
Hi.
That's actually something I have to come to you about, sir.
Lots to prepare.
Unfortunately, I've been dragged into this tourney. After dueling and beating Sir Checker, he did not take kindly to it, so he has demanded I partake. I'll need a lance.
I can craft one.
Oh.
Be about silver 60.
Sure. Pay you a silver 60.
I can work on it first thing tomorrow.
Excellent.
That can help.
It's been a long time since I've done anything like that.
Well, that'd be exciting to see.
Exciting to watch, not so much to get the broken ribs.
Oh, no, not at all. I think you'll do
probably
great.
Plans on going as well, so that'll be fun.
I'll make sure he has armor. It's almost done. I'll be wearing mine as well. So, probably not going to die. Probably going to break bones.
Well, I'll be there as a surgeon, if you need me.
If it gets to that point, just let me go. I'm ready.
I see.
Grow tired, Marcus. I grow tired. I too believe.
Tired of what?
One night I'll have my throat slit in the dark, but that's a different conversation.
Yeah.
Going to see if the tavern's open. I am thirsty as can be. If you're still here, I'll come back.
Sure.
Excuse me.
I'm glad you finally accepted your worthiness. It's alright, you leave a little bit of mystery that you come back and rage on to. There's...
Nah, still wondering that one.
How are you able to do this? Yes.
I think that's gonna orbit this Azera and come back at some point. Oh, so he'll wants that so I don't know if it's gonna come back.
Good night, my lady.
Sorry.
Ah. Good evening.
Oh, hello. Good evening.
It's great to see you, Sir Exeter.
And you as well, Marcus, right?
Oh, yes. Of course.
I remembered. It's good to meet you again. I was just coming over from the bread stall. Poor Miss Slaughter fell asleep out on the street again. Put her to sleep. Locked her door. Do keep an eye on her, would you? Excuse me.
Sure. Thank you for doing that. Yes.
Was like one little bit of.
I know, they rushed all around me. I'm like, oh god, am I gonna get stampeded? I'm gonna fucking die.
Yeah.
I'm such a sucker. She waited. It's like Sex is gonna forget again. He's gonna try and pick up his sweet rolls, and I don't want him to sleep outside.
Well,
Don't you sleep outside.
he didn't forget today.
No.
He actually came to check on her.
Aww.
That's so nice.
Very cute.
I'm such a sucker. Anyway, I'm gonna end my stream. I'm done.
Yeah, he found her asleep by the bread stall and carried her into her house and put her to sleep.
Aww.
Alright. I have, what, 9%? Let's see what happens.
This is over there, right?
Like over there.
Alright, so that way. General direction. Give it a good throw. You said 2 kingdoms?
Probably about
Yeah, that might work. Yeah.
Any luck?
Yes, I probably killed somebody.
I was gone for less than 5 minutes, Ursa. How did you kill someone?
There was a stump here, and then she launched it. No idea.
Doing sorry, far, far away. I think it's fine. But if I
said,
hit
Ursa,
anyone...
this stump is an eyesore. Could you move it 2 paces to the left? It's gone. So, how was the tavern?
I wasn't expecting it to disappear into the stratosphere.
Closed, of course. It's always closed when you least expect it.
Unfortunate, but it's to be expected, I guess.
Right. Yes, I hope you enjoyed the story. I hope it was entertaining or enlightening. Either one is always good.
I feel that it is good to always learn about the people that you may find yourself shoulder to shoulder with.
Yeah.
So now I know. Glad that I asked. At the end of the day, Marcus, it doesn't matter what titles you have. Somebody could be titled just about anything. Go from a different life to a new one, the blink of an eye. One day they could have loyal men, a castle, a family, a lordship. And the next find themselves working in the back streets of a city that is not their own.
What matters is what you repeat to yourself every morning and every night. Who you are and why you are. As long as you never forget, as long as you never use or lose that focus. Doesn't matter what people call you. Your actions will always speak for you. Care about your actions, not your opinions of yourself. You're a good man, Marcus. Don't forget. I'm going to call
No.
tonight. There are things I must do, I'm afraid. Come by if you wish. The door will be unlocked. Sir Hildum.
I'll be around.
Sir Marcus. Good night.
Aye. Rest well.
Aye. You
Course.
as well.
I think it's
I'm sure
wise
we
if
can
I
walk and
retire
talk.
for the night as well.
For a short minute.
Sure, what is it?
An iron wolf body was found today.
I heard.
They were tortured.
Does not concern us.
No, it does not.
We tried to
But it
write.
concerns-
Go ahead.
It concerns more the matters of time being shortened for us.
I know. All we can do is work with what we have and hope for the best. And that's what we shall do. Saving on silver, getting ourselves equipped. That's what matters.
Of course.
My hand's about to die, so this is where I depart.
Alright.
I will see you in the morning, Gregor.
On.
She didn't even fucking move. She just screams. Oh, okay. Yeah, now she goes.
Gone.
She just whined.
Before you go to bed.
No.
You know what? No.
No, well,
Save
you
it for another
can't
day.
just do that. Oh. Say it, coward.
Say a coward. You know I have reservations towards you. Of how I always think my life is going to be taken every time you grab me and pick me up, right? You know that. That's why I go for my blade every time you do. It's because I know, especially with the strength you have, that at that moment could be my last. There's no denying it. Or perhaps even a lover, like Haskell. I will always have this feeling that you're from the stories. That you'll turn into a sick creature that's meant to eat me.
Propaganda, is it?
He's scared. Oh look, there we go, honey.
There's the warden.
Tosha hit me and called me a bitch.
Oh, fucking Tosha's like the biggest bitch here. What do you mean? What are you talking about?
I'm just saying.
The fuck?
And then you said you're not here to save me.
How's that even apply? You don't need me to save you. I don't know why you let him get away with that.
Maybe I want you.
Tosha, I see you on the other side of the wall.
That's what I told her. That's what I told her.
I don't know how the fuck you're gonna call anybody else a bitch.
Take responsibility. Beat me up. Exactly. Step on me. It's exactly what I want. Fucking idiot.
Fucking freak.
Jesus, Tosha, what the fuck? Damn, okay, Tosha.
Alright, Chad, I'm sending you on your merry way. Holy shit, Spear's still going? Hang on.
Yeah, they're doing Maple, doing the thing where I think Maple and them are talking.
I might actually...
Still going, fuck.
I might go DM over there in case they need me.
Let's say they might be about to go to sleep.
They might be.
They might be. They've been doing the thing where they're doing like spear lessons before they do and they talk a bit.
Spear lessons at 2 a.m. Let's go.
2. It's
Literally,
fucking
it's been like that the first
4:30.
For 4.
Yeah, they've been doing that for like the past 4 or 5 episodes. Literally.
We're gonna do it at the end of the night.
Exactly.
Take care, chat. Bye. Bye-bye.
Bitch.
See you next week, chat. Well, for FT anyway. Bye.